Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. A little earlier than usual. I've got stuff going on tonight, so that's why we're starting out in the afternoon tonight. That's okay though. Hello Spike Kirby, hello Fed, how you guys doing? Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak on that watch streak, Fed. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. I am doing something very nostalgic for myself personally. I'm gonna be playing some Earthbound. I'm very excited. I love the shit out of this game. It's been a very long time since I've played it, but this is one of my favorite RPGs on the Super Nintendo. It was, I've talked before about how like we got the SNES fairly late, and like N64 was already out by the time we got an SNES in my house. But one of my neighbors actually owned the cartridge for this, and so I borrowed it from him a lot. We basically swapped games, basically, and yeah, this was one of the ones I kept basically borrowing, which kind of interesting in that really it's hello Darina, how's it going? Kind of interesting in that I didn't realize at the time how rare this game was going to wind up being. So it was kind of interesting that I got a chance to play it on cartridge growing up. But in any case, it's a little different in terms of the kind of game it is. It's a standard SNES RPG, but it's very contemporary in its setting. And it's just a weird game. It's a very weird game. Those of you who have never seen this game before, you will probably recognize the kind of, I guess, quirks and humor that this game inspired in later games. So if you've never played Earthbound, but you have played Undertale or Deltarune, some of this stuff's gonna look familiar. So, but I mean, we may as well just get to it. So without further ado, let me hop over to the screen here and we'll get started. So let's see here. Earthbound. Okay. So I'm hoping that okay, text speed, we're gonna go fast. Stereo. Okay. Also, this game is the reason why my if you are in my Discord and you have ever set a name color for yourself, that's the reason. This game is the reason why the colors are named flavors. Sort of related, you guys, if I've seen the new Megastar Mini it does, I've seen that, and it's kind of wild. I kind of love it, to be honest. I know Sans Undertale is NES. Oh boy. So we have plain mint, strawberry, banana, or peanut. So one of the things about this, not gonna lie, I do like that strawberry flavor, color-wise. But it always bothered me that, like, plain has a different texture from the rest of it. Like, it's a different looking border. The rest of these are all, like, very thick and chunky. And plain kind of has this, like, very slim, sleek kind of, almost kind of like pipe looking thing going on. I kind of wish that carried over to some of these other ones. Doesn't, unfortunately. So I don't know, do I go plain just because it's just so much cleaner looking to me? Like, this is much cleaner looking of a border than any of these others, even though I like the colors more. I don't know, I'm gonna go plain. We'll keep it basic. Hello Kiara, how's it going? All right, am I going, okay, here we go. Yo, Dust, how are we going? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Also, guys, the soundtrack to this game is fucking amazing, by the way. Quirky as hell, super weird, again, like everything else in this game, but it's so good. But am I going for the basic themes? I think a theme you use, Capuchin also check their naming conventions from flavors. Yeah. 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 No, the concept of colors as flavors is really like that comes from like I have a tendency to do it, and it comes from this game very much. 100%. You, when you turn into a bear stream and she takes you back to those high school feels again, right? Do I just go with the basic names, or do we do any specific names here? Go ahead and weigh in, chat, if you'd like a specific name. We don't actually have that much space for these, I just realized. Because I was like, oh, I could do Kumiko members. I could, but Sans, no. No, I refuse. I refuse. But, yeah, I can't actually fit that many characters in here. I guess we can just go with the basics. It's fine. So we have Ness. We have Paula. We have Jeff. Whoops. There we go. Okay, Scott. And Pooh. No, I don't know why he's called that. All right. What do we name the pet, though? This one I think we can do something with. Could say, I don't know. I could do Ginkgo. Ginkgo is my cat. Here we go. Here you go, guys. Here. It's you. There we go. My treasured pet. Favorite homemade food? Favorite homemade food. Yo, thank you so much for the resub, Dust. I appreciate it. Favorite homemade food. Homemade is part of the, so like, pasta was always a thing for me growing up. Noodles in general, just very good. What else though? Obviously like cake pie, like baked goods, all good, all good. 5 months, nice, fantastic. Appreciate it very, very much. You saw Earthbound, so you had to pop in to watch, fantastic. But, whoops. Nope, keep going. Look, we'll go on theme here. Always looking to support the friend. I appreciate it so very much. I really, really do. Let's say, like, I'm trying to think of like what if I could just pick a thing for like comfort food, like good comfort food is like, I mean, yeah, I'll say pasta. It's good. Pasta's good. Here, let's make it simpler. Do I have room for noodles? Hang on. I have room for noodle, singular, one singular noodle. Yes, that is my dinner, is a single noodle. Favorite thing. There's a couple ways I could go with this. Long noodle that fills the bowl. Yeah, one single noodle. I mean, look. We could go with that. Keep it simple. Gonna have my dinner. Noodle. Yes. I mean, I also could have gone the route of saying the coolest thing is Yuri, but you know, keep it on brand. Keep it on brand. That also would have been on brand though, so you know, whatever. Anyways, here we are. Here's the game. A singular 7-foot-long noodle. Exactly. The year is 1990X. It's really funny to me that they decided to make this an ambiguous year, but only within a 10-year span, right? Onett, a small town in Eagleland. Like, if you were gonna make it that ambiguous, why not make it like, I don't know, 20XX or 20XX or something? Give yourself some space. It's really funny to me that it's like ambiguous year in the 90s. I think this game came out early 90s, I think. Please don't sue me, Strat. Yeah, right. 20XX, but then Mega Man happens. Just in the middle of the game, just Mega Man shows up. Kaboom! Can I turn on the light here? No. No problem here. Yeah, okay. That is gonna be a thing. Okay, I think there's a, yes, okay, there it is. There's a button, like the shoulder button actually just does, immediately does talking and checking, so I don't have to worry about going into the menu every time, so. Hey bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Wait, she's got a thing in here, right? Yeah. I'm taking your present. You don't need this bat, it's mine now. It's cracked anyways. I'm taking out the garbage for you. The game is from 94. 94 is weird to me. That like, it's weird to me that in 1994, you would have done the 1990X thing, right? Because that you have a span of what, 5 years at that point that it could like potentially be in the future for, right? That's weird to me. Like I would have thought that would have been like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting choice. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? Just my chat asking me why I'm not in bed. It's no big deal. What was that noise? Ness, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Okay. Right, there is no run button in this, I don't think. So that is a thing. Be careful. Come home as soon as you can. Okay, so I think in this first part, there's not any actual encounters, I don't think. I think we're just going to investigate. I want to return home, but the road is closed. Fuzzy Pickles, hello CJ. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Onett police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We're going for the world record. Don't panic. It's just a what? Meteorite that who? Fell. I just want to what? Go home. Start of the game is the hardest part. South to the suburbs of Onett. Yeah, we're on the outskirts of town actually up here. Did you hear the big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. You're doing a great job, buddy. Keep it up. Oh, hi. Pokey, my brother, ran out of here to chase after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching our house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. I don't think there's well, wait. Actually, I should try check just in case there's something in here. I don't think there is. So... good old Pokey, our neighbor and best friend, question mark? You know, he's gonna be definitely well involved in the course of our adventures. In the context of knowing Mother 3 exists, some of the stuff will kind of feel wild in hindsight. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. I don't wanna. A meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. You kids are wandering around and I'm hungry. I hate my job. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? I'm doing well, CJ. I hope you're also doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hey you! Don't you know what time it is? Yes, in fact. Actually, I don't. What time is it? Present. A bread roll. Fantastic. Hey, Ness. Hiya, buddy. A meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you... Whoops. I almost told you about my... by the way, Ness, did you check out my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Uh-huh. Totally normal. Treasure Hunter. This is Liar X Azurade's house. Do you think Toby's gonna pull another 3 ending with Deltarune? Ooh. I didn't think about that until you said that. Now suddenly... Huh. Actually... I also don't think he will, but, like, he could. That meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. How many meteorites do you tend to see, sir? Shh, shh. Oh. Nice timing, Ness. You do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? No, you're not friends, but aren't you neighbors? Come on, help me out here. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, way out, get my. Whoops, my mistake. I mean, get out of my way. Hey, Ness, don't be wobble-necking. You're getting into cops. Oops, I mean, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, I, Pokey, will tell you more about this strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Okay, he's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? Yes. And you live in the house next to his. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do with that. Yeah, I think all we can do is go home from here. So yeah, it's just people just getting to see that the meteorite exists, basically, for now. Must be Meteorite Mondays. Yeah, you know. We have different different disaster themes for every day of the week. On Tuesdays, we have tornadoes. And on Wednesdays, we have a wind. Just wind. It's sort of like Tornado Tuesdays, just less. What is rubbernecking? Actually, I don't know. Welcome home, Ness. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. I think... Is it just being, like, nosy and poking your head around? Or poking your, like... I don't know. That kind of makes some sense in context, I think. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. Yep. Yeah, who knocks like this? Your best friend's favorite game? Fantastic. This game is great. Yo, Ian, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, it's been a year. Holy crap. Trying to look around people by leaning around. Okay, yeah, so basically, yeah, it's being nosy. My land, who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? I've got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just gonna lie still for now. That's not good, but all right, buddy. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks, they're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It totally wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Yes. Okay, good buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know that the dog is unreliable, but you should take Chat along. The crack knot in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. I don't know. I think you guys are more reliable than that. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. You might get hungry along the way, so here's a cookie. Yay! We got a cookie. You can all, we're not leaving anything with her now. That becomes relevant later. Yeah, sure, you're cool. Whatever. Do you want me to go with you? I guess I have no choice. Let's go. Nope, you have no choice, Chat. You're coming with. Chat joins you, as usual. As always. Oh, wait. You go out in front, and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Pokey joins me. All right. Let's answer the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Draw your money from your any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero at least. Wahaha! Slam. Beep. So yeah, the save system is the phones. We call our dad and he, I guess, records what we've been doing. Okay. So, first battle. Engage the runaway dog. Fighting attack. Chat is barking. Chat, use fighting attack. How can you apologize profusely? Yeah, we can't really do anything right now except for just attacking, so. You know, the usual. Yay, level up. Offense went up by 1 HP. Hey, we got our first psychic ability. So yeah, our magic system is psychic powers, which apparently have just now manifested with no, oh, okay, hang on. So if I go here, life up myself. So the butterflies will restore psychic points, or PP. So magic butterfly, apply magic butterfly to make PP good. I mean, I see Barry in the chat, so barking sounds about appropriate. Chat, charge forward! Fantastic! Good job, chat. Oh, shit. So, if it's not clear, chat is genuinely helping here. Meanwhile, Pokey's kind of not doing much of anything. He's just kind of taking up space. So yeah, we're basically just taking this trip back up. Hey Ness, I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. You sure are, buddy. Oh, yep, we can see Picky up there. So now we can get past this area here that was blocked before. The bear, the boo, how's it going? Woof! If I knew this was gonna be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Ah, chat ran away. Well, all right. What? Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You're dying? That's not good. Hopefully in a good way? Like, because something's funny? I hope it's not like you're not feeling well, because that would suck. But if that is the case, then I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope it gets better soon. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. Nothing serious? Well, I'm glad it's not serious. Jeez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Okay, Picky has joined. Yes, you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? Yes. Yes, you can hear it. This is just how ghosts stay living? That's fair. Understandable. Makes sense to me. A bee, I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygus, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all the horror of eternal darkness. Oh, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Ness. This I believe. Gygus' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygus. 3 things are of the most importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygus. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen well to what I told you? Yes. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Ba, 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 ba. Buzz now joins you. Yay! Yes, it looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said? I'm not one of those 3, am I? 'Cause I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart's almost pounding right out of my chest. Ness's power is being able to pay attention. I mean, look, that to me sounds pretty remarkable. Ness, buddy, I have something to tell you and only you. Can you come visit me later, alone? Ness, do you remember the last? I guess is the Mother 1 protag also named Ness? I think it's just like, isn't it just like NES? Ness? Nez or whatever? Because they are 2 different people. His Mother 1 definitely takes place like before this one. Mother 3 is debatable when that one takes place. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygus' plans. But, Buzz, you must now surrender. You are no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Lucas is from Mother 3. Starman Jr. All right, let's go. So, we are, quote-unquote, fighting this boss. However, really Buzz is fighting it, and we're just kind of also here. So, Ninten, that's right. Ninten's from Mother 1. That's what it was. Yeah, no, like, we're doing 1 and 2 HP of damage, and Buzz is doing, like, 100, so that's a thing. Is Buzz Ninten? I don't think so, because Buzz is from the future. And I guess the implication is that he had to kind of turn himself into a, like, bug-like thing in order to travel back in time, or maybe he just had to get real small. Holy Eric Earthbound, where is his mother? So, yeah, we're basically being protected by the shield that Buzz is putting up. Yeah. Like I said, this is a boss fight, but not really. It's Buzz is fighting it, and we're just here. Turn yourself into a bee, funniest shit I've ever seen. We can finally be bees. right. But we got a free level up out of it, so that's cool. Sanctuary Guardians is not yet played, no. I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygus, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent, due to Gygus' influences over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. So I think we're taking these two home first. If we try to go back to our house, there will be a thing where we have to go back. We have to take them home first. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty, I can tell. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. After all that, after fighting the freaking Starman, my husband is very soft-hearted. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See, you... Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Annette. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Yes. All right. You're a very intelligent young man. And... oh, the pain! Everything is getting dark. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record the melodies from the 8 Your Sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone, but did you want to hear the story one more time? Yes. Oh, okay. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth. You can just let him loop this. Meanwhile, he's like, oh no, I'm dying. But do you want to hear it again? Anyways, I'm almost gone. Did you want to hear the story? Yeah, I can keep looping it, but no, we'll keep on going. Good. It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Keep saying yes, but we'll just live. Yeah, right. Ness got the Soundstone. And there he goes. We can go back up to check on the 2 of them. My dad really got after me. He said I get no dessert for the rest of the decade. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. Aw. Yeah, the implications here are not great about Pokey and Picky's home life. I love this music so much. It's so good. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. He has resting smile face, yeah. Resting generic smiling emote face. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some noodle and scoot up to bed. Eat your singular noodle. Your one noodle that you are allotted per day. I'm pretty sure our sister can hold stuff for us, but that's all she can do right now. Well, that's kind of all she does for us the entire game, but... Oh, it's my lane now. Oops. What do you want me to do? Oh, yeah, that is to store something, not to, not a store. Roll credits. She said the thing. All right, chat, you coming with? I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. That's okay, chat. You can keep me company in spirit. Happy Pickles Day. How's it going, Pozo? Okay, $28. So I have 58 in the bank. Cool. So if it's not clear, we're gaining money from Dad that's related to the enemies we've beaten. So it's really chat. Don't want to go out. Yeah, you know, it's fair. I understand. Gonna beat up this snake. You engage the coil snake. Let's go. So now we are completely alone, but having gotten those couple levels, yeah, these are relatively simple to knock down now. Yep, snake gone. Yeah, we're only gaining 1 experience from these guys, so. I'm gonna try not to do too much grinding in the course of this game. Oh, we can go back and talk to Liar Exaggerate. Is the crack that it's a weapon. Yeah, so I have it equipped. The weapons in this game are stuff like baseball bats or slingshots, or because basically we're in kind of this Americana, like this 90s Americana setting, and this freaking crow. There we go. Okay, and there was a cookie. I'm gonna go ahead and just use it. We took a decent amount of damage there. So yeah, like we're recovering health with stuff like cookies or bread, or hamburgers, and our weapons are more like mundane items like baseball bats or yo-yos. Okay, at least the dogs give a fair amount of... I think the snakes are just very, they're very weak, but also they are not getting much experience. One of the cool things about this game is eventually, if you are too strong, if you get to the point where an enemy would be trivial to you, they start trying to run away from you, and instead of like attacking you. And if you do run into them, the game just is automatically like, oh, hey, you can definitely beat this enemy. We're just going to pretend the battle happened and now it's over and you get the experience you would have gotten from fighting it. So that's kind of cool. In a way, that kind of does help a bit with the, yeah, let's just do that and max out health. So it does help a bit with some of the grinding that might become kind of a little necessary later on. Yeah, it's really, really helpful. I have never really seen any other, have not really seen any other RPG ever do that, and I kind of wish it was more of a thing. Okay, so we're just heading up so I can see, if I recall correctly, this isn't super important, but it is a bit of world building story stuff that is, you know, a thing that will happen. It will be more relevant later, but right now it'll be just kind of like, oh, hey, that's weird kind of thing. So I think we're about to gain a level here at some point. I think possibly with the next one here, which might, oh no! Okay, yeah, so if they get the jump on us, yeah. Oh, okay, didn't do anything with it though, so that's good. Yeah, so like all the enemies, this is also one of the ones where like the enemies are present on screen, as opposed to being random encounters. So that's also kind of nice. If we can, there it is. Oh baby, offense went up by 3. Oh, baby, a triple. At some point, there it is. Okay, we're starting to get more psychic abilities. Hypnosis is just a status effect. It puts stuff to sleep. Okay, so here we are. I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. Ah, I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do ya? That's all right. After all, we're not even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. This is, you know, a normal thing to do. Dude, your basement is slightly unfinished here. So nice, buddy. I found proof of a great treasure, a huge haul. Yeah, I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. If this is a sign of what lies below, I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You may start to get greedy thoughts. Can I actually check it? The golden statue is glowing strangely. Yeah, this is fine. That's not going to come back up later. Don't worry about it. We don't actually have to go do this. This is just kind of a little extra thing that we can just see. And kind of, explains where a thing comes from later. Has the TikTok engineer that's trying to construct her own bunker basement? I mean, kinda. Like, dude broke a hole in his floor and was just tunneling, apparently. But in any case, we are ready to head back. We got a butterfly, so let's go ahead and heal real quick. And then grab the butterfly. Digging up, digging. I really like the town music in this game. So each town has like a particular theme. So like this is the Onett theme. We're not quite at the, nope, there it is. Never mind, we are. Yep, so we are strong enough to beat the coil snakes now for sure, which means anytime we run into them is just an automatic win. Now, where that can go a little bit sideways is if there's multiple enemies that show up at the same time, that can override the auto win, but hey, free cookie, let's go. I don't know. Okay, these guys are still considered strong enough, so. That said, I think as long as we hit this thing, I think no, okay, we do have to actually hit it twice. But we're like, yeah. I think basically the idea is if you could hit it once and kill it immediately, then that's when it's like, oh yeah, you're strong enough to just win this automatically. I think I should be able to check and see. Yeah, 60 experience for the next level. All right. A library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You can borrow maps for nothing. All right, let's go to the library. Hi! Kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow one? Yes, here's a map. Onett isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is there, except for the info that isn't there. Pressing the X button allows you to view the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button, located near the top. Ha ha ha. That's got the town map. It's a very, very specific library that only loans maps. At Giant Step, there's a monster garden that's brought from the outside world. No one knows when the monster made Giant Step its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. A man of few words. It's useless talking to him now. Yeah, that's... Yep. Just wearing a hockey mask. That's fine. I'm cramming for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel, you'll wake up with full HP and PP. Life recovery rule. Recovering your life will give you full HP, but 0 PP. I bet this stuff will be on the test. Oh. Quiet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here to actually check. Okay. This is actually the shop music. Recently, I sensed the presence of UFOs flying around. Or am I just dreaming? I recently read a book called Our Convenient Society. It said that our modern society demands that there will always be an ATM in hotels and drugstores. Just knowing that is convenient. I'm glad I read the book. I can't believe I didn't know this stuff. I'll check whether or not we have an ATM in our drugstore. I read the book called Our Society is Convenient. It said that these days there are always telephones in hotels and drugstores. I also learned that a green payphone costs $1, while the black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all your money could get eaten up by phone calls. I'm glad I read that book. So, the library is basically tutorial city, I guess. So, it's fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window, and there it was, just fluttering there. I'd only seen it in the encyclopedia before. What was it? A magic butterfly. If you get close to a magic butterfly, all your cares fly away. Just like a fluttering butterfly. Yep. That's the effect of the legendary magical butterfly. I love talking about it. Whoops. Sorry about the outburst. I got carried away with all the talk about lovely butterflies. I'm researching Giant Step. It's located north and west of Onett. I heard it possesses a special power. If I recall correctly, I don't remember if we do the Frankie thing before or after. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. No, I'm in here. Don't try to come in, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. So, I don't remember. I think we might have to do the stuff with the sharks first. What a cute yellow backpack. Yeah, so we have the outskirts and then the city proper a little further south. Ness, I'm doing watchout duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Yes, just kidding. Being watchout is my job. I think we can actually go into the hideout. Yep, we should have some stuff in here. No, I guess not. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you've wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Yay! That is our first bit of defensive equipment, I think. Other, I think? Yeah, there it is. So, it's actually a big jump to defense, so that's nice. I had a dream about you, and you were traveling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. Do I, though? Aw, buddy. Wait, is there more here, or is it just, I think it's just up there. Okay, so, cool, got the cap. Okay, so, don't steal my freaking cookies. 1 HP, nice. Okay, that definitely helps. All right. Okay. And we got a cookie back. That's cool. This shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes, and hotels are too expensive. I heard there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, well, it wasted its turn, so that's fine. All right, there we are. We're still a ways off from level 5, so I'm not really worried about that. Traveling entertainer shack. So yeah, we do have to do the thing with Frankie. One second. Okay. So a lot of this game's NPCs all have like a lot of flavor text stuff. Like some of it's like standard, like, oh, talk to the townsfolk to get info about the thing. But a lot of it's just like quirky, weird, silly shit. I'm not your enemy. I am simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Sure. Listen carefully. My hint involves which way you are facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow enemies to approach you from your back or side, they may get a surprise opening attack. When they approach you this way, your TV screen... No, I mean the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or side, you may get a surprise opening attack. In that case, your TV... Oops, again, the world in front of you shows a green swirl. The point is, try to fight so that you always have the advantage. All right, so... Back to Annette. The arcade is full of sharks. I can't play there. Look around the trash can. Let's see here. There's a hamburger. Garbage burger! Let's go! Don't you think you get more food value out of 14 bucks worth of burgers than 8 bucks worth of french fries? You'll feel better and more energetic if you eat better foods. You know, you'll recover more health if you eat more expensive food. The sad part is like, $14 for a burger and $8 for like french fries is like kind of relatively normal now? And that sucks. I'm so much more relaxed here. Up to date, right? They never ask me, would you like fries with that shake? It seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. Why would I mind? Truly ahead of his time, right? Can of fruit juice is $4, cup of coffee is $6, bag of fries is $8, hamburgers $14. We don't really need any of it right now. It's all, so all of that is healing items. What do they have here? Hi, come in. What can I do for you today? Okay, so we got crack bat, T-ball bat. That's what I want. So the yo-yo, I think, is cheaper, but is less consistent damage, I think. The cheap bracelet, I think, is our normal equipment. But, okay. Woof, woof! I'm Rafini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. Woof! Do you see the window showing HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? When you go to a store that has equipable items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you're allowed to equip an item and it's stronger than your current item, the window will flash. If the item's power is equal to or greater than your current equipped item, window looks normal. If you can't equip an item, the window is black. Woof! I thought you'd like to know. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. Woof woof! Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would just only be a one-time thing. Oh well, that's fine. So I will go ahead and spend the $1 or $2, because we have, let's see, deposited $49 in the bank account. Cool. So I have $107 in the bank. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Hey, I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer from worrying about you. There is actually a status effect called homesickness that if you don't call your mom often enough, happens. So go ahead and take everything out of here because I am gonna try to buy some shit. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna buy the T-ball bat, I think. I don't have enough for both things, so yeah, I'm gonna do the T-ball bat and sell that. Not quite enough for the cheap bracelet. Cold remedy, I don't think we need just yet. That will be important, I think, in Tucson. Because I think we don't get the cold status happening until later. A girl named Paula lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Paula's really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. The flowers in the garden are representative of those in your heart. Treat them both nice. Whoops. Well, it's fine. The drugstore to the east. East is the opposite of west. That does not help me. Have we, are you unaware of my lack of ability to tell directions? If you're trying to sell us a newspaper, go away. We don't read the paper. And we don't want any milk either. City Hall is to the east. You know, where the sun rises. That also doesn't help me. I stay indoors all the time. I don't know where the sun comes from. I moved here from the way, way, way away next town. In the next town, there's the, what's the name? Polar Star Preschool. The preschool is at Paula's house. Paula uses, what's it called? Magic. They're trying not to help, but they technically tell you. Yeah. Oh, empty house. Okay. It's interesting to me what, like, constitutes, needing, or what constitutes, like, enough stuff in a house to make it a place you can go in, compared to, like, the ones where you can just knock on the door and hear something. But if one of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check with the nurse receptionist, and she will release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's all right if you forget. That is how they handle dead characters in this game. Okay. Yeah. If you have any trouble, consult your kind-hearted mayor. Nope. There. Rumor has it that the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. If it's okay if you abandon your... Yeah, exactly. Yes, we're all busy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress too much. There are lots of snakes and stray dogs around on it. Is the mayor gonna just let them run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Aren't you stuck? If you want a hint, come and get it. Eagle and Hint Union. Oh, aren't you Ness? Is it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? I'm sorry? Wait a second. That last question is a little, I'm in a really foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It just may take me a couple of hours to sign this paper. Hey, you know, quiet quitting. I'm here for it. Suspicious-looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if they're members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places, don't you think? I've started a movement that will stop all of the bad influences on the children of Annette. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Hum-de-dum-dum. I think that was supposed to be a different joke at some point that didn't translate entirely. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. She's gonna get Itch.io closed, right? I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Perkle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and me. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, that might have been one of the things that in the original, it was supposed to be like an acronym that was like goofy or crass. And yeah, maybe, I don't know. We don't have any openings for part-time employees at this time. So I think we are supposed to get the key from the mayor, but I don't think we can do it yet. The mayor's office is on the 2nd floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm going to have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. The mayor is busting his butt with all the troubles in town, like the sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you the guy who's trying to reform the sharks? Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. What? Wahoo? Wahoo? Wah-hey! You've got to be kidding. Scram. Just tosses Ness out the window. Wahoo! Let me see here. Okay, I think the sharks are actually enemies that we'll have to fight. The point overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that way. Such a beautiful place gets me all choked up. There's something like really, that I always found very like, I don't know, like Peanuts gang, like Charlie Brown and Snoopy and stuff like that, like about the NPCs of this game. It feels very much like they would, like that's kind of the vibe I get. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. Has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. Do you want to buy it? No. You can't afford $7,500? It was a waste of time talking to you. Even if you're poor, come see how easy it is to own a luxurious second home. A second home, oh my. Beak Point Real Estate. This game really is from the 90s. I must be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. All right, so it is possible to buy that house. It is a thing you can actually do. If I remember correctly, it's, I think it gives you an extra, picture, like, photo man location. There's no other purpose. There might be a present inside there too, I don't remember, but I don't think it's not really worth it. That's kind of the joke. All right, Pogo Punk. Got, yay, nice. Okay, so we can actually, yeah, with the new bat, we can actually take these guys down pretty easily. Hamburger. Gib hamburger. Gib hamburg. Ah. Yeah, so long as we hit them twice, I think we can take them out pretty fast. Yep, cool. Pizza. Open soon. Mock Pizza, Onette Branch. Do you want to start a fight or what? Oh. Alright, whatever. Shredded fiercely on a skateboard. You weren't expecting them to actually look like sharks, right? Shark! Nest dug around in the trash can. Well, let's see here. There is a can of fruit juice inside. Garbage juice, let's go. There's a car. Are you all right, dude? Are you okay? I guess he's fine. Just got run over by a car and then immediately comes to, you know, it's fine. When you gotta do a hula hoop, you just gotta keep on going, even if, oh shit, this is actually kind of bad. Please miss. Thank you for missing. Holy shit, that was close. Man, strongest hula hoop in fucking existence. Tanks a car and then almost kills me. Yay, level up, let's go. Okay. It was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You better just beat it. Yeah, I think we might have to actually clear these guys out in order to get to Frank. You know, the local shark-themed gang in town. It's very, very, like, warriors, I think. Oh, okay. I do have to talk to them. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy, or I'll kick your butt. Oh, he doesn't actually attack. Hey kid, you want to become a member? No? Don't be such a snob. Yeah, that is a strong hula hoop. So these battle backgrounds, I like, they're like super simplistic, but I kind of love them. I think Frank is an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. Tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. When you buy an item that should be equipped, do you bother to actually equip it? Heh, I just gave a hint to my own enemy. I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own abilities. So, you ready to get it on, Spanky? So some of you guys who have been longer time watchers of the stream might recognize the fact that like my starting soon screen used to be like a mock-up of like an Earthbound fight. I used to use them. I did, yeah. It was a good. Oh shit. I might be in trouble here. Okay, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Just barely. Just barely. Danish and you were always in the party. Yeah, it was a thing. I made up a little boss fight as like the starting soon screen. It was cute. I liked it. I did want to. I basically changed it up as soon as we got the stream avatar, so I could have you guys represented on stream. Spit, 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 saliva, spit, spit. You want some gum? Get your own twit. Let's see here. I thought maybe there was like a reference to something in one of the posters, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I can try to find. I think actually. If I go to, I mean, you won't be able to hear me anymore because my microphone's not turned on that screen. I think I still have it technically. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to, yeah, there is the hotel there. Yeah, you know, let's just go to the hotel. I don't think it's, I don't remember. Does the hotel cost, is the hotel cost based on how much health you're missing? Our nightly rate is not cheap, but we have clean sheets and the rooms are secure. I'm sure you understand that this keeps us very busy. So if I'm gonna check something. $35. That is expensive. But if I do this, does it make it go down? No, it's $35 the entire time. Okay, that's too much money. So we are gonna walk a little further to go back to our house. What do we got? Plain old garbage. Aw, eat the garbage. Say something funny. I'll listen. I can't wait any longer. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you. Ouch. Okay, pop quiz. A Beatles song. XXX-terday. Can you fill in the blanks? Yes, that's correct. I'm impressed. Yesterday, yeah. Notre day. Break the course of the violence. Don't break the wind of change. Fresh breeze movement. Yeah, no, it's a fart joke. Yeah. Okay, so we can back out this way, I think. Wait, where is the actual... Oh, I have to go down the path over there. Okay, so this is a bit of a walk, actually. May as well check out the other houses here. Oh, that's the hint, dude. We don't need that right now. But he will let us know where to go if we are struggling. When you're in trouble, you think you'd ever like to have a hint? Yes. Why don't you get a hint from the next house? You look so helpless. Are you okay? Thank you? Mr. Wolf. All right, so back up to nap at our house. Honestly, not that far. What about? Actually, the crows and the dogs should be like instant kills now too, I think. At this point, I would imagine. Okay, so eat your noodle. Single noodle. Only one. All right, let's go. His doctor says he may only have one noodle per day. It's true. Okay, $145. Which means I can also go get the cheap bracelet, which is probably smart because if I remember correctly, Frank hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, I'm gonna check on we're checking on the crow. No, we do have to actually fight the crow still. All right. Well, okay, that's fine. It's not really worth fighting. No. We can leave the cookie behind. Abandon the cookie. It's fine. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that these guys aren't auto-completes yet, because I'm pretty sure we one-shot them. Well, we definitely one-shot them after that. Alright, so, let's see here. Back down. Where's the drugstore again? Hang on. Nope. Up there. Because I think we're gonna want that, equipment. I think I'm trying to remember which town it is that has the Smash Brothers stage. I think it's Threed. No, it's Fourside. It's Fourside. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, we can sell some stuff here. Can get rid of some cookies, I think, because they aren't actually... They aren't actually healing me for that much. Also, that means I can afford the bracelet without having to, whoops. I don't want to buy. Yes, sell, please. I have to go into the menu every time to sell. It's fine. Okay, now we can buy it. The quote-unquote cheap bracelet. Okay, there we are. So that should help us out a lot. That's a big boost to defense again. So back down to the game corner. Oh, yep, 2 fight. All right. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so not too bad. Okay, yeah, that is much better. 9 damage as opposed to 15 is a lot less of a problem. Okay, we need to get rid of the skateboarding dude. Okay, let's go ahead and recover real quick here. Because we need that to not be a thing. Oh my freaking god. Stop calling people. Oh, I'm also attacking the wrong one. Okay, I might need to, well, at least their attacks are not consistent in how much damage they're doing. Do I want to fight enemies yet? I mean, we're doing it. Okay, Pokepunk is down. I'm gonna heal again, because yikes. Thank you for just wasting your turns. I appreciate that. Yeah, these hula hoop attacks can apparently just be like a wild difference in damage. Because yeah, that was one of them doing 1 damage and the other one doing 10. I mean, the good news here is that like 66 experience. Yep, that's a level up. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. We are going to hamburger the shit out of that, because yikes. Eat hamburg. Okay. So, we should be able to go out here. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go save. Because, yeah, Frankie is a 2-stage... Yep, alright. I don't think these guys call for help, at least. I think it's just the skater. Your first introduction to the NES was Smash Bros. 64, where you had to unlock him in the... That's right! I forgot about that. Like, the character unlocks in the first Smash Bros. Were weird. Because, like, you had to do, like, very specific things for all of them, right? Okay. Where is our hotel? No, the hotel is right there. I think a lot of people... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I think a lot of people had that experience of only learning about Earthbound through... Only learning about Earthbound through Smash Brothers. Like, it was like the same deal with Fire Emblem, right? That said, like, Earthbound at least was here by then. Actually, was Fire Emblem... Was the GBA Fire Emblem already out? I don't remember. Or did it not come out until after Smash Brothers? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the $35 to stay at the hotel, because yikes. It was not out until after Melee? Yikes. Okay. Mewtwo was hour-based? Wild. Good morning. Here's your free copy of the morning newspaper. Here's today's headlines in the Unit Times. Road to Tucson still closed. Can you believe it? A group of ruffians spit their gum on me as I was passing by. You look like you'd be a real target for the sharks. You better be careful. Am I going to this one? Yes, but there's nothing in there. Okay. Hour-based or 700 matches? That's insane. Blazing Blade released in the US 2 years after Melee. That's wild to me. I thought it was out prior to that, but no, that tracks though, I guess. Okay, so now back to the game corner. Thing is that these guys will have respawned. Let's see if we can just get in without having to... Yeah, we can. Good. Okay. Imagine having this on... I know, right? I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? Frank attacked. Actually, can I do hypnosis on him? Will that actually work? Trying to do something nasty. Yo, it worked. All right, Frank is now asleep. Let's see how many turns I get. Immediately woke up. That was definitely worth it. All right. Yikes, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, we got him, though. Yo, Anon, how's it going? Welcome in. Imagine having to save up rupees for every unlock in Granblue as opposed to having the season pass being thousands of rupees. I mean, like, on the one hand, that would mean not having to spend money, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, it would probably be pretty obnoxious. Granted, having something to do with those rupees is kind of nice, but also I save them anyway so I can buy DLC characters. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. And this is Frankie Stein Mark II. Yeah, we don't have any rest time in between these two. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can heal real quick before we get killed. Okay, trying to reverse the steam. Okay. Through a punch. I'm almost positive we can't put this one to sleep. Although the sleep thing didn't matter because Frank woke up immediately, so it was not really worth it. So I think it attacks every other turn. Yikes! All right. Let's go ahead and hamburger. Yeah, okay, so we do have one turn per. You're sitting on almost 40k rupees in Rising, haven't spent any of it. Do you not spend them on DLC characters? Or did you buy the season pass? Yo, we got it! Let's go! This fight, the fact that it's right back to back, if you're not ready for it, like, I spent so much time in previous playthroughs, like, just dying to this because, like, there is no time in between Frank and Frankie Stein. So, like, you just go directly into it, and if you're not ready, you just die. You have the season pass. Yeah, that would do it. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power is stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step, that's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to that path leading to Giant Step is behind the touring entertainer's shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onett, has a key to the shack. Ness, you become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. So I think now that and so now that we beat Frank, now all of the you sure are strong. You got me at least. Now they don't attack us anymore because we beat up their boss. Tell you the truth. Oh yeah, we already talked to this guy. Eventually you'll have enough to survive a full season. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, they're all gone now here too. I think any of the ones that are still around that we run into are just I think they're only in the game in the arcade now. If I remember right, I think the police thing is after the sanctuary. So I guess it's worth doing the hotel. It's fine. It's a lot of money, but we're also gaining a lot of money here, so it's fine. I think now that we beat the sharks, we can get the key from the mayor. There's not really a reason for me to hang on to cash right now, because the only shops are going to be in town. Yeah, because I think now the newspaper is going to talk about the fact that I beat the sharks. Complaints about Sharks Gang suddenly melt into thin air. Yeah, because they stopped doing shit because I kind of beat them all up. Oh, whoa! Don't you think you'll be needing a weapon? Did you know the drugstore sells things you can use? I knew about it. Not too bad. It's, I went and got, I had a hair appointment this morning. Went to that and then got back from that and got right on stream. So this has been my day so far, but it's good. I have a thing tonight I need to go to. So, that's why I'm doing stream now as opposed to in the evening like normal. Yeah, it was fine. It was just a trim. Also, you know, there's like something nice about like having your hair like shampooed at the salon, and I really like that. So, but yeah, didn't do anything like crazy. It's just, you know, trimming up, keeping it clean. So, it's good. Thank you so much for all of your help. In the next election, please give a speech supporting Mayor Pickles. Hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Pickles. It's so nice to meet you. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, made them wet their pants. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want a key to the touring entertainer shack? For someone as great as you, giving the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Yes. You're such a smart kid. Here's a key to the shack. Sure thing, dude. Whatever you say. Alright, so we got the key to the shack, which means we can go to the sanctuary now. So if we come back, I believe, yeah, back down over here. Yo, Zen, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh, right, I forgot to offer this to Dust earlier, but both Dust and Zen, if you guys want clips played as part of your shoutouts, please let me know. I'd be happy to do that for you. Going good? Glad to hear it. Where was this thing? Oh, right here. Still remember trying this game as a demo in the Masterpieces section? Oh yeah, like it's interesting. Apparently there's like game-specific changes to that version specifically. But the weird part about it is like the changes to that game, to the script in the game are of an area that you would never have any remote chance of getting to in the time that you have to play it. You're good. Appreciate the offer. Fantastic. Thinking about what you should do next as your fighting game goal. I've been working on Meg. I've got her up to S++2 now, which is cool. Nice to use the key to the shack. The door opens. Yep, so there's nothing in here. We just use it as a means to get out the back here into the cave. Thinking Meg or Galleon. Meg is a lot of fun. I've been having a ton of fun with her. Meg might be easier. She's more your typical playstyle. Meg, the tricky part of Meg is her health is ridiculously low and she has really bad defensive options. So it's like if you make a mistake, you're kind of dead. That said, oh my god, some of her buttons are amazing. Also, she's just fun. She's just a really, really fun character. Okay. Okay, let me have this bread roll, because I don't think it actually does that much. Oh, never mind. It did all of it. Maybe I used that too soon. So these rats are beating the shit out of me. So that's fun. What do we got here? A skip sandwich. Oh, the skip sandwich is fun because it heals you, but it also makes you walk faster. Oh, those are ants, I think. Always messes with you how Wellness has a DP, but Meg doesn't. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, they're slugs. Attack slug. You've been using my... Aw! I'm glad you like it. Oh my gosh. It's so wild to me that anybody... Because like I did commission that from Night Shifter, who's a member of the community. But also he just does like really, really good recolors. Yeah, it always makes me really happy to hear that people are actually, who are not me, are enjoying those mods. If Vertices installed too. Like, I got those because I wanted them. So like anybody at all being like, oh, hey, I want to use this mod is like super, super cool to me. Like, it's just really, really like, I don't know. It makes me happy. Slayer and yeah, you know, it's not so much that Meg needs a DP, like, although she is kind of the sort of character that normally would have one. But like, okay, it's whatever. But Wilness is the kind of character that really shouldn't have one, and he does, and that is a little nuts. The two, like, Meg versus Wilness sucks as a matchup for Meg because like Wilness really, really likes fighting people who don't have DPs. So like, and she already has no health. So it's just like, yep, I'm just gonna die now. I made one mistake and now I went from full health to 25% health. So it really hurts. It is definitely something holding her back. It is one of those things where like, typically, oh gosh, that's right. These things are actually like, if I remember right, these things are really hard to hit because they're ants, so they're small. Like they go down, oh, they don't even go down that fast. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you for not attacking me. And they can heal themselves, but they're also kind of dumb, so. Well. Okay, that one's down. I'm gonna go ahead and recover again here. Yeah, I do think, because like, I know there's a lot of talk around like how strong Meg is or isn't. I do think if Meg had normalized health and an actual like meterless reversal, I think there would be a genuine argument for her being in the top tier. I think the fact that she doesn't have either of those things, she's low health and doesn't have a meterless reversal, means I think that's the thing that keeps her out of the top tier. I really do, because like, man, she can't afford to make any mistakes whatsoever. And that is, in a game where there's characters who do the kind of damage that they do, I do think that matters. So Mari's a life choice and you choose to embrace her. Yeah. If her offensive was as oppressive as Lancelot, she actually would behave with a meter DP. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Seox has a meterless DP. Well, not a DP, but he has a meterless reversal. Having a meterless reversal right, no, like, I'm not saying she should get one. Like, obviously, like, they designed her to not have one. Giving her one would require reworking her kit, right? There's nothing they could take, like, it is one of those things, oh my gosh, there is one of those things where you could, in theory, take away Wilness's, meterless DP by just making the meterless version, not invul, right? It still would be really good, even in that case, but you could make it not invul, and you could do that. You really can't do the reverse with Meg, because they didn't give her anything that would function that way, so you really can't, so, okay, these guys will call people, so, just make her 2/2, you not cost meter. That would be a wild thing for them to do. That would be the first time they've done that. I don't know that I like that precedent being set, but you know, who knows? I don't think it's gonna happen. I think she's gonna stay the way. It's also not a giant problem that she doesn't have one. I think it's okay. It does hold her kit back. It really does. But I don't think it's like I don't think she's a bad character for not having one. His EP can also be used for combos. Yes, and it sets up a 50-50. So, like, yeah, it is extremely good. And on top of that, yay, we got PSI guy. We have our first attacking psychic move. Even if that would help a lot, it would also break existing enemies. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I really don't. Okay, these guys I think I can just fight. I was thinking of trying to use the spell on them, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to you because they go down in one hit and they don't hit very hard. So the best I could do at this point is giving her more HP. I don't even necessarily know that she needs that either. Like, here's the thing. Like, not every character needs, like, and I say this being, like, enjoying Meg and wanting to play her and wanting to continue playing her. Not every character needs to be top tier. It's okay to have a character be mid tier. It's totally fine. Like, it's not a problem. Give her, I mean, they could. I think that if they wanted to boost her placement, like if it's determined that she needs help, that would be the easiest thing they could do, is give her a little bit more HP. Not a ton, just a little bit more. But I also don't know that, like, she desperately needs it. But again, that's from the standpoint that, like, it's okay to have her not be amazing, right? But if you wanted to make her top tier, that would be the thing you would do, right? Is you would boost her HP and, honestly, that's really all I could, anything else they do is too much, right? You'd main Galleon, you would definitely say Galleon is mid-tier. Her kit doesn't really work well with itself. Meg's kit works well except for Murray. Yeah, like, Meg is a top-tier designed character who I think if she is not top-tier, it is because of her defensive problems and because her health is low, right? If she's not top-tier, that's the reason, right? And I think it genuinely matters that her health is what it is. And that's okay. So, like, Galleon and Meg both being mid-tier are mid-tier for decidedly different reasons, right? Like, Galleon's kit is a mixed bag, whereas Meg's kit is amazing, but she's balanced elsewhere, right? So, it's fighting game design and balance is interesting, right? But there's a lot of different ways you can go about that stuff. And I don't think the way Meg's designed is a bad way to go about it. It is, I agree with Kiara that, like, it's a giant whiplash after Willness, who was given fucking everything, for Meg to have that kind of limitation put on her. But it's not a bad thing. That's more an argument that Willness is overtuned and not that Meg is undertuned, right? So I think the answer there is tone Willness down, not bring Meg up. Yo, yeah, there we go. 27 experience too. Yeah, if I can actually, if I can get these one at a time. This is a lot of experience for not having to do the fight. Nope, okay, there it is. Okay, get the ant first, because that thing can call help. Can call help? Can call for help. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, there are certain characters where there's, like, a lot more where... Oh boy. All right, what do we got? That's a lot of slugs. Haven't had many issues with Willness until people discovered his 50-50. Yeah, he's, look, here's the thing. He's got high health. His weakness, quote unquote, is that he's slow, but it's in a way that doesn't really matter because his specials rocket him across the screen anyways. He doesn't have a 6-6L, but also, again, it doesn't really matter given his, like, given his kit. Like, he doesn't need it. And his damage is absurd. Like, and his defensiveness is, like, he's got slow normals, so that's, you know, he's not able to mash out of stuff very easily, but he's got that DP, and that DP is stupidly good. So it's like, I don't think he's busted. And I've said that before. I don't think the character is busted at all. He can 6-6 the shark. Yeah, of course he can. I don't think Wilness is like super busted, but I do think he's overtuned. Like, you can have a character not be totally broken and kind of still need some tuning, right? Okay, let's see here. Can I? Yeah, we're gonna have to do this actual fight. If I remember right, it's possible for a butterfly to spawn on that little outside portion. It might be worth it for me to, oh boy. It might be worth it for me to try to see if I can get that to spawn. Okay, can we get rid of these things, please? Thank you. Okay, this one I think I should be able to just immediately take out, right? Yep. Yeah, this is actually like a ton of experience for things that I'm auto-killing. And I think it's because the game is expecting them to group up. Yo, Cut Maniac, how's it going? Okay, can I get this thing to spawn? It would be, yep, there it is, there it is. Okay, so PSI, life up. Max out my health, and then get this. Because that will restore my PP. I believe. Is 25 the max that I have? No, it's not, but it's close, so that works. Okay, we do have to fight these guys, though. And this is where this becomes a little much. Okay. How much does this cost? 10? I want it for the boss fight, though. Well, if they call another one, I'm gonna use it. Okay, I think we'll be alright. Mostly. Kind of. Okay. The big problem with these guys is just that their avoidance is as high as it is. Okay. It's a decent amount of experience. 172 for the next level. I'm gonna go ahead and use the can of fruit juice here, I think. 6 HP. Well, that was almost nothing. Oh, whatever. Oh, I thought we were closer to the end. All right. Okay. Yeah, and their attacks do actually hurt, so it's kind of a thing. There's a cookie. Okay, I'm gonna use that, even though it's not gonna heal me for that much, but, you know, it's fine. It's at least something. Okay. And immediately. Yeah, the antoids are a pain. I am gonna have to... I could probably use the hamburger before this boss fight. Hey, we got to level up right at the end here. That's good. Power of healing. I think healing is status effects, if I remember right. Okay, we have 2 hamburgers. I'm gonna use 1. And that wasn't even maxing out my health, but... if I remember correctly, the boss fight is right up here. Yep, here it is. You finally got here. This is the first Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Titanic Ant and his cohorts attacked. Alright, let me go ahead and... Okay, so... it's... putting a shield up, and that kind of sucks, but... we're gonna go at it. Oh, that still did a lot of damage. Oh, wait, I think the shields are for different, so I think the shield actually defends against, oh, shit. Nope, all right, whatever. I'm gonna do this before it steals the rest of my, BP then. I don't have any to take, so have fun with that. It does mean I can't heal myself. Never mind, doesn't matter, we killed it. Yo, Huffy, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, that was quick. I think we might have been over-leveled by then. First part of the song is a get. Ness caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the giant step. And that's it. I think we got healed fully from that too. We did, that's cool. So now, if I remember correctly, everything in this dungeon now runs away from us. Which I think means we can, no, they do still come back in. All right, but I get a surprise attack. Okay. And because if I can corner these guys so that they can't group up, then it's automatic wins. But we got another level up. Let's go. I forgot just how much fucking experience there is in this place. Like, you just get a shit ton in this dungeon. Because, yeah, if you can ever corner these guys where they don't have groups, you just get a bunch of free experience. Does have to be kind of, like, to do it in a very particular way, because otherwise they'll... Yeah, that one I got. Because, yeah, if you... Oh, got a cookie. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I think now if I do this, it should... Oh, nope, I got both of them. That's okay. Because these guys do go down very, very easily now. Well, kind of, if I can hit them. I'm actually not sure if the mice are like one-hit kills. Or not one-hit kills, but like auto wins. They might not be. They might be the one thing in here that's not. So if I can... Yeah, those guys will group up, so... And I don't need to, like, farm a ton here, I don't think. Although I could. Like, I think technically it's, like, a valid option to just kind of, like, spend a while in here, like, farming some freebie experience. Like, I am gonna grab what I can on my way out, though. Yeah, so, like, if I go down here and just fight this guy on his own, does it automatically win? It does. Okay. Yep, I can get that one because the other one couldn't get a clear path. Which means I can then come and get this one. I love that this is a feature of this. It's so smart. Like, just cutting down on the concept of doing like a grind like this, because like the enemy that you would be fighting is now trivial to you. In most cases, the experience you're getting from them is also trivial. I think this is like one of the few cases where it's not true though. Yeah, because like we're kind of pushing pretty hard to the next level here. Did we get it? Nope, we didn't. Okay, we actually have to fight these guys. Granted, I could just do this. So. I don't know if I'm gonna try to go for the Sword of Kings in this playthrough or not. PSI Gao, yes. Ah, dang. Okay, I didn't notice the other one there. All right, it's fine. 74 experience. Yeah, we're like very close to another level here, I think, which would be wild. Sets us up very, very nicely for the next part of the game. Because Tucson, Peaceful Rest Valley kind of is a difficulty spike, if I remember correctly. Which, if we gain the levels here, kind of smooths that curve out a little bit. Is it Peaceful Rest? I think it is. Hey you, the board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? No, I can't read. What a rebellious kid. Come to the Onett police station later. He's not gonna take me there. He's just gonna trust that I go. So, you know. It always just not. All right, it's close enough here that I can go back to the house as opposed to down to the hotel, I think. This part of the game, like, it is interesting in the context of like what the game is, right? Like, because effectively, right now, at this part of the journey, like we've been doing a lot of shit now, but like it's all still kind of in our hometown. We're about to, oh right, go eat your noodle. Ness? Ness. Ness, I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Paula. Can you hear me calling you? I am Paula. But like, it's all kind of like, still like, I think there's maybe like this concept of like, oh yeah, it's kind of like Ness's first time being out and about on his own like this, but it's still kind of the areas that are all of the areas that are familiar to him. And we're about to finally like kind of go beyond that into places outside, like basically leaving home. I don't know. It's a thing that I kind of like about this game. There's a lot about this game setting that I like, that the contemporary nature of it. Not to say that nobody else has done this since, they have. But most of the stuff that does take contemporary settings like this are mostly looking to this as like an inspiration point, I feel like. So, I don't know, it's just a thing. Okay, so we can't actually do anything else until we go to the police station because the area, like the ways to Tucson are all barricaded, so we don't really have a choice. Not necessarily because like they're forcing us to go, but just because there's nothing else to do, so. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah, 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 wah, 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 wah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, you know. Wah, 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 wah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. I would rather be working as a parking meter cop. It's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. Man, am I steamed? Don't even try talking to me. All right. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Okay, follow me. Don't trust the cops! Don't trust the cops! Show me what you got. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. And he's blocking the exit. No, literally, these cops are literally just trying to beat the shit out of this little kid. Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. The cop attacked. Beat the shit out of this cop. Let's go. Hamburger. Cool. We're gonna need that. Thank you for the hydrate, Anon. You're tough. You should join the police force. And the posture check. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. Cop is attacking. Okay, good. We dodged that because those things. I think the crushing chop actually hurts a lot. I also think we're not that far from another level. Oh, you won. Don't let the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. I'm sorry. Can I help you? Okay, I think. Yeah, crushing chop does hurt a lot. Have that hamburger now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the other hamburger, I think. Let's do this again sometime. Next time I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. Come on, I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby. Let's see here. Hamburger again. Ow. Crushing chop, yeah, I'm gonna need to use PSI. Let's just go ahead and heal up to full. Jeez, okay. Getting a level right before hamburger. There we are. Okay, offense went up, guts went up, vitality went up. I think to some, yes. Oh my God. Realize the power of shield. Fantastic. That's a good timing. To some degree, our level ups are randomized, I think. So getting like a big level up like that is really nice. That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm gonna call for my boss. He just leaves. She's like, nope, I'm done. There's no way I could beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Captain Strong. All right. Go ahead and shield. Okay. Let me see how much damage I'm doing. 22. Oh my God, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal from that. Okay. I mean, I could. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's use this. See if we can end this quickly. Yep, there it is. All right, nice. The power of Gao compels you. I didn't think you'd do so well against the mighty Annette police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on for a sec. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep, beep, click, click. Strong here. You read me? Hey, it's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen, a kid named Ness will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in a red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. Oh, I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Well, kid, I'm not gonna question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. So, this is a jail. You guys have no business being here. Psst, I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. Hey, I'm in here. Go and find another can. Ha! I was just joking. Alright, so now we can actually head on to Tucson. If I remember correctly, it's actually relatively... Okay, wait, here. Let's do life up, get healed, and then use the butterfly there. Fighting butterflies like that can kind of like... It's a really nice like way to just kind of skip the idea of having to go heal at a hotel. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out of the library. You can also use the map in Tucson. It's really useful. Hey, aren't you Ness? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. Alright, so now we are on our way. And did we? Nope, it did. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping that was a one-off. But what a sucrose burger would be like? I've actually had some there used to be this Japanese burger place nearby that was super good. Like their burgers were actually like super like it was basically like the burger itself had like a really nice demi-glace on it and like a fried egg as like the normal burger, but they also had I think it was like a like pork like a pork-based burger that used rice cakes. Like it had to like be wrapped in a thing because like obviously like the rice cakes were like very sticky, but like super freaking good. I loved that place so much. It doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They're very kind, and boy are they fast. I really love these guys. Ooh, do I get to come along too? Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. Got the exit mouse. So basically, this is like an escape rope in Pokemon. I can just use it to get out of a dungeon. I think I can keep coming back to this place and get them back every time I use them too. There's probably places like that for sure. Okay, this one I should be able to. Oh shit, mushrooms. Rambling evil mushroom. Okay, this is a point where this. Now that we have the mushrooms, like there is a status effect that where a mushroom will start growing on the top of our heads, and it's basically a confusion stat, but it also screws up my controller. So that'll be interesting when that happens. I'm pretty sure like Japanese street food stuff is around places, especially if you are close to like an urban area that has, you know, Asian neighborhoods, you can tend to find some pretty cool stuff, but I'm fortunate in that there's a lot of that kind of thing around me, so. One of the things I really like about the place I live is lots and lots of really good and really varied foods. Okay, let's see here. Yep, there it is. We got it. I don't remember if this actually does anything other than the screwed up controls. Yeah, no, it does actually. So it will, I can occasionally wind up, I think, attacking myself. It's actually kind of a problem. Some places you can think of for Japanese street food is roughly 323. Yeah, that can be a thing for sure. Okay, so now we've got the mushroom growing out of our heads, and randomly my controls will flip. Right now it's still normal, but at some point it will just flip on me. I could use healing, I think, to get rid of it, but there's also somebody who will buy them. But I am gonna heal here real quick. There we are. Cool. Okay. We're not too far from... Tucson's right here. Yes. I love Tucson's theme so much. It's really pretty. I'm not an enemy. I'm just a friendly mole. I'll tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird colored faces. Beware of them. However, you can't get more powerful if you avoid your enemies. Yeah, because we also, at this point now, I think are at the point where townsfolk will sometimes also be enemies. Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Tucson has a modern, clean hotel. There's a hospital and the wonderful Chaos Theater. There's the Polestar Preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of the town, you'll find Peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, I don't know anything else. Oh boy. Fuzzy Pickles. We should have another... Yeah, my controls are completely messed up now. Hang on. Yep, just trying to figure out which direction goes where is a thing. Tucson, we got this name because we weren't first. With some Gao sauce. Oh boy. Okay, hang on, let's see here. Where is the person who buys these? You know what, I think it's actually like, ooh, is it all the way to, I'm gonna try to get rid of this first. Yep, and my controls changed again. It's like just at random, the directions will just do different things. So trying to figure out what buttons even do what, and then you get used to it, and then right as you get used to it, it changes again. I'm pretty sure she's down over here. I think she's close to... Oh shit. You meet the New Age Retro Hippie. The brightness of New Age Retro Hippie's teeth made the enemy scared. It did not work on us. Gao sauce is honey-based? Probably. Spicy honey. Hot honey. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Gao sauce would be hot honey-based. 100%. Definitely. I like it. Okay, I do think it's down this way. Hang on. And my controls changed again. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think it's her. Please, I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to the pretty girl. Story of my life. People in Happy Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they've got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. It's the wrong girl. All right. Do I actually have to go into Peaceful Rest Valley to find... I think I might. Okay, this is maybe not worth it. Especially because I don't know if we can actually go into Peaceful Rest Valley yet. Oh wait, we can. I remember what's getting us off there. And it's not anything. It's something we'll have to... But I can actually go into the area now. I just won't be able to complete it. Let's see. Okay. All of this for probably like 20 bucks or something. Mobile Sprout. Okay, we're good. Right now, my directional buttons are correct. Yep, there she is. Hum-de-dum-dum-dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms. Hey, would you be willing to sell that mushroom on your head for $50? Yes. Thank you. Such a great mushroom. I'm so happy I got it. And we're cured. And we're in trouble. Thanks to the soundtrack, you still remember those memes of Chris. Yeah, nope, that is where this comes that comes from. The big one that gets used a lot is the Sanctuary Guardians one, which we've already heard that one because we did a Sanctuary Guardian fight earlier. Okay, so back to town. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and heal up and use this butterfly. Huh? Wait. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it'd be a good idea if you took a break? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Click, beep. I don't have a phone with me. How did you call me? Favorite weirdly enough is otherworldly foe. It's all of them are good. They're all very, very good. If you go to the east, you could run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard that there are UFOs in Peaceful Rest Valley. I'm thinking about catching a bus to Threed. I've heard there are ghosts along the way. Wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. To take the bus or not to take the bus? I get scared pretty easily. I was in the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. Ha! Boomer jokes. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, Chubs. Why don't you check? Why do people keep commenting on my weight? This town's bus system's a little strange. Be sure to check the bus stop signs. Wonder who came up with this system. I'm like 12 or something. Like, who cares? Paula isn't here. She suddenly left, and I don't know where she went. When I grow up, I want to be just like Paula. Well, I wanted to play with Paula, but she's gone somewhere. Paula is like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Whistle, whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Paula's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Paula. She has a guardian angel, it seems. And her parents are like weirdly not worried about this. So you want to see Paula? Why don't you come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So are you from a TV station or what? To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Paula. Paula said that she would only meet with a boy named Ness. So you're Ness. You're the one who was in Paula's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Paula. She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, could you come back later? Now, where did she go? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. So her dad is worried. Her mom's not. All right, let's see here. I can chase this thing down because this should give me that should max me out, so I should be good to go. Going up to the hotel, the department store. Definitely do want to check that out. So yeah, let's go up there first. Also, Berglund Park, I think, has like a lot of stuff. Because it's basically like a flea market. There was a kidnapping. Believe me, even though I'm just a dog. Woof! I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick. I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. Oops. I'm starting a line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I might not get it. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. I guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Hello, please present your ticket. I don't have one. You want to see Poochie Fed, the manager? Right through this door, please. I think it might be Poochie Food. I think that might be the joke. The Runaway 5 owes me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. I don't know if we ever... I don't remember exactly how much their debt is. They might say over here. We, that's right, are the Runaway 5. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater. We're really deep in debt. We might be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. My southern accent is shockingly good, thank you. I saw some weird bad guy following Paula. This guy gives me the creeps. Oh, bicycle shop. Oh, there it is. Banana. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Actually, like, now that I think about it, the photograph guy looks like Sam Reich. Like, Dropout, like, Game Changer Sam Reich. I can't unsee that now. Okay, 404 in the bank account. All right, we've got a decent amount of money. That's good. Considering, we're gonna go shop for some stuff. I probably should take it all out. You have no idea who that is, but you'll take my word. Here, I can, it's possible you may have seen clips at some point. If you are familiar with Brendan Lee Mulligan at all, he is part of Dropout also. Sam Reich is the person who runs Dropout. Used to be College Humor. 1318. Yo, Ginger! Hello, thank you for the head pats. Okay, let's see here. Yo! Let me know if you'd like a clip to go with that shout out. I'd be happy to do that for you. Gaming is going well. Do I have a mushroom on my head? Yes. That's what I thought. Recently, I couldn't quite walk quite right. It was because of this mushroom. It's actually kind of fun, so I'll leave it there. Well, you do you, dude. I am, thank you. Always have to see the clip, of course. Let's go ahead here and get that going. Yes, good.
Oh, wow. Oh. That's not what I meant to be looking at.
Sure,
to see if there was enemies below me. I was trying to see if there was a wild beastie below me.
Press X it out. Cotton 4K, yeah. It's okay, I understand. I get it, don't worry. What? So, what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Haha. Hey, you. Later days, pal. Haha. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh ho ho. See ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ka-ching. Ness got $50 for being annoying. I got paid $50 for being an annoying asshole. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh, Paula, where are you? It's time for a yummy piece of pie. Yeah, that's going well. I don't remember what we have to do for the bike. This is the cycle shop, Puncture. Bicycles are so much fun and they're so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. You'll be really popular with the biking crowd. Do you want a bicycle? Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. You want to rent one? I really like your straightforward style. I'll tell you what, I'll let you borrow a bike for free. You have too many items. Why don't you get rid of something and come back? I know you want it now, but my hands are tied. Okay, is there anything I can just get rid of, or... well, let me go buy stuff. So he's gonna give it to me for free, so I don't need to worry about having money on hand, so I can go to the department store now. Well, I know, right? Do you want to buy a ticket for the Runaway 5 show? The main floor and balcony seats are sold out. We only have box seats, which cost $20. Would that be okay? Oh, wait. The box seats sold out a long time ago. Oops, my mistake. The box seats are the most popular. Would you like to return something? Yes. What do you want to return? Take my cookies. I'll take the $3. Actually, I don't need any. These cookies give me no health, so I may as well trade them all in. Okay. Now I can go get the bike, and then we'll come back to the department store. So if some stuff in this game reminds you of certain things from Pokemon, I think the team that worked on this also had some involvement in Pokemon, so that might be where some of that feels a little familiar. You know, oh, yeah, you can't ride with two people on a bicycle, so of course 3 or 4 people on a bike would be impossible. Do you also know that you can't ride a bike without anything following you? Teddy bears, for example. Carrying a bear and riding is impossible for you. Don't even think about riding a bike into a cave. Look. You got something against bears on bikes, dude? So unfortunately, unlike Pokemon, the bike's not actually that useful in this game. As soon as you get a second team member, it doesn't work anymore. This department store isn't crowded. I like that. I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick recently. My mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. I heard a meteorite crashed into a hilltop near Onett. That must have been exciting. I think that my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here, and people call him Orange Kid. Seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy. Yum yum. I'm eating a skip sandwich. It makes me want to start skipping. I saw it on a TV ad and I just had to try one. I'll bet I can really move after eating this. I want to check for...
This is what the world is watching.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Bear Pigman. Love that name. How's it going? Welcome in. You're officially a collider. I want to visit my boyfriend in Threeds, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. That teddy bear they sell over there. I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. It looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. It's ketchup. Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? Okay, so here's the shop. Let's see here. What can we get? T-ball bat, I already have. Frying pan, we can't use yet. Slingshot. So if I remember correctly, the slingshot is like all-time favorite game here. I love this game. This is one of my favorite RPGs. It's been a minute since I've played it, but it is It is very, very good. Okay, so here's the thing. If I remember correctly, the slingshot I can buy. It is a stronger weapon than the bat I have, but I think it's also less accurate, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I mean, I have the money. I could do it. I also think Berglund Park's got some stuff too, so I'm gonna wait. I can also buy stuff for Paula prematurely, but it also, if I do that, I'm hanging on to a bunch of items in my inventory. And I think there's a store in Happy Happy Village anyways to get her geared up, I think. So I don't think we need to do that right now. Okay, so we're gonna go to Berglund Park first then. I don't remember for sure if, let me see here, bicycle. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I can't stop once I'm going. It's so cute. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. The boss of Berglund Park is Everdread. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy. Everdread has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. It makes me feel good just to sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really want is the tool shop for a sign sale. It's right there. Should I steal it? Did I say for sign sale? Wait a second. For sale sign. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Anyways, I like to sell my goodies on the streets. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. What would you like? Nothing now. Please come again. I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything, so I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only $98, please buy it. Sure, if you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I can just, like, plop down a for sale sign if I want to, like, sell my inventory. Hey, Mon, you gotta expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. What'd you like, Mon? Pen spray, rust promoter, travel charm, copper bracelet. Okay, that's good. Broken spray can, broken iron. Okay, let's grab this now. So equip that. And yeah, I can buy the cheap bracelet. Okay. Would you like some bananas? Hey kid, you want to buy some? Sure, I will take banana. Hey, why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? That's 2 clams. So I can do this, I think, but I don't think this is for Jeff specifically. I don't remember if I have to buy it now or if I can wait. Because I think I can also, like, I think I can also store that. I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy this beautiful, beautiful egg, please. No, thank you. You won't get through your teen years without at least 1 egg. In this economy? Wait, is he not gonna let me leave? You're concerned about your health, even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. You won't get through your teen... Oh, I literally can't leave until I buy this. Eggs are easily broken. There's no way to stuff it in... Okay. I think, doesn't that egg become a chicken at some point? Of course, Everdread isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. I came to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes a dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. If the condiment matches the food, you'll get more power than if you got the food item plain. Hello, would you like some seasonings added to your food at mealtime? Really quite miraculous. Whenever you eat something, the seasonings will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind would you like? Ketchup packet, sugar packet, tin of cocoa, carton of cream. So like that is a thing in this game, but like I remember it not really being worth messing with. It's like you have a finite inventory. ha 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 ha. Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Everdread. Alright. Alright, we can open with this. The power of Gao compels you. Oh, a cold remedy. Cool. Okay, so he doesn't hit that hard, but he does hit hard. Okay, let's Gao at him again. Yay, I did it. Gao. This is level now 14, let's go. Paralysis, okay. Yeah, I'm Everdread, boss of Berkeley Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Paula. She went off to a secret hideout in peaceful Rust Valley. Chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said they're gonna make Paula some kind of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You better hurry. If you save Paula, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's an enemy. There was a butterfly somewhere in here. Hang on. It might already just be gone though. Okay. Well, whatever. So I'm trying to remember if the slingshot's worth getting or not, because there's a couple items, if I remember correctly, that, like weapons or whatever, that technically are upgrades, but they miss all the time. And I think the slingshot might be one, but I don't really remember. Whatever, we've got a decent amount of money. I'm gonna go try it. It's worst case scenario, if it's not working, I can swap it back out again. It's fine. So I'll hang on to the bat for the moment because of that. So it's all the way up at the top. Trying to remember if the drinks recover.
This is what the world is watching.
Yo, thank you so much. Is it Smug Talia? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. You're officially a Collider. How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. All right, let's see here. Let's grab the slingshot. Equip it here. And I'm not going to sell the T-ball bat just yet, just in case I'm correct about the slingshot being poor accuracy. I might also be confusing that with something else. So. All right, so onwards to favorite game. I love this game. It's so good. It's been a very long time since I played it, but man, it is a wild shot of nostalgia coming back to it for sure. So we do eventually need the pencil eraser from the Apple Kid, but I don't remember if we do that yet. That stupid slob, the Apple Kid, always asks me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself. I'm nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not that airheaded dweeby Apple Kid. I'm talking about the incredibly hot orange kid. Paul's not home yet. Everdread and Berkeley Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Oh, we already did that part, so. So the idea, like the gag here is that the orange kid looks like he's gonna be the one who's got his shit together, but he's actually kind of useless. Greetings, I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine. It would really help you in peaceful Rust Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? Oh, goody. Would it be okay to get $200 to buy materials? Sure. Thank you very much. Your support should have a tremendous impact on all mankind. Let me give you my new super orange machine. I call it Suporma for short. Aha! You have too many items. I hope you'll accept the Suporma even if you have to toss some of your food. Well, let me go, give some food to the apple kid here. If I remember correctly, that $200 is just gone. That is completely useless. I have just lost that 200 for no reason because he doesn't give me anything useful. But I'm gonna do it anyways just because it's funny. I'm a mouse. No one's given me a name yet. Well, I have sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway. I'm an apple kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I might be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? What can you give me? You see, I can give you a banana. Thanks. You seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you'd like to invest some money in my inventions? Yes. Yes. Excuse me. I mean, thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. Thank you. I won't let you down. I'm a mouse. Oh, you took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Ness got the receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Zip! Is there anything in here? There's a broken machine inside. Okay, well, we can get that later, because we can't do anything with it yet. That is a Jeff thing. +1 to Orange Kid Aura, right? So yeah, we've given both of them $200. The Orange Kid will give us basically nothing. The Suporma machine, I think literally does not do anything. Let me see here. So wait, hang on. Can I call the storage stuff now? I think maybe we can. So it would be in the hotel. I guess I could be using the bike. I guess. I think the time it takes to get the bike out makes it not really worth the time saved moving. So the bike is actually kind of useless. No. Is that you, Ness? You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh yes, Tracy started working part-time for Escargot Express. Here, I'll let you talk to her. And call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Oh, is that you, Ness? Big bro. It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. What can I do for you? Pick up. You want us to store something for you? We'll send someone over immediately to pick it up. Click. So, I can actually store items now. I think if I just walk a little bit, they'll catch up to me pretty soon. Yep. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, right? What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. All right, so you can hold, the ruler and, the bicycle, I guess. Is there anything else I want to store? Not really. You want me to take the ruler or the bicycle? Is this correct? Yes. I guess I could have just returned the bicycle. I'm not sure if you actually can. So maybe that was a little redundant, but that's okay. If I remember correctly, the pencil eraser thing is going to be a timed thing, so we have to go to the Peaceful Rest Valley first to see that we need it. Let me give you my new super orange machine. I call it Suporma for short. Ness got the Suporma. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth. Okay. So, you'd want to go up for this, but I don't know if we've been in here yet. I've told you 1,000 times. I won't join the happy religious group. If you get pushy with me, I'll pelt you with peanuts. Apparently romp is my munching sound. I have a lot of old broken junk, but I hate to throw anything away. If you have a friend who's knowledgeable about mechanics, that person might be able to fix something for you overnight. Man, a friend like that would be so handy. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so back up over here. Onwards to Peaceful Rest Valley. I hear that a girl named Paula was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. Okay, so now for reals we're going over here. And fighting these mushrooms. Okay, so this is actually working fine, it seems like. At least, unless I just got really lucky in that first one. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. So no, the slingshot was just straight up an upgrade. Unless I just got really lucky twice in a row. So we'll, if I get into a couple more fights and it turns out that, yeah, it's working fine, then I'll put up the for sale sign so we can sell that bat. Yeah, it's working just fine. All right. Oh, that one did miss. Yeah, but otherwise it's going okay. We were also missing with the bat, so it's not like the bat was never missing. So. Okay, surprise opening attack. Cool. 133 experience. How close are we? Not that close, but also not that far. So. Okay. I'm not an enemy. I'm just a regular mole. Would you like to know about how to survive battles? You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 HP. If this has happened, it was because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts helps you get more smashing hits. Beyond guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the rolling action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you survive. This is all I know. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I can technically take mortal damage, but because you don't die immediately, if you are, so long as the timer is that number is not 0, you're still technically alive, which is kind of nice. Cross bridge to Happy Happy Village. So here is where the pencil is, up here, I think. Yep. Huh? That was weird. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. So yeah, we can't do anything with, oh right, I think if I use, I don't know if this is actually required here, but Saporma sang the song Ode to Orange Kid. As soon as it finished, the machine broke down. Wait, do I actually get a broken machine from that? No, okay, it's just gone, all right. That actually could have been like mildly useful if it turned out that you got a broken machine from that, because then Jeff could fix it later, but that's not how it's working, so confront the little UFO. That's kind of cold. So cold is basically like poison. Good night, Bear Lady Seekers. Have a good one, son. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. What Pokemon game is this? I mean, this is Earthbound. The Pokemon, I think if I remember correctly, I said something along this line earlier, but people who were involved in Pokemon, I believe, were also involved in this. So, not entirely wrong. Oh, okay, this is gonna suck a little. I don't have health and I don't have life, or I don't have PP, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay. That's not good. But you're always wrong? Nonsense. this is a big problem, actually. Can I heal before they... Not healing! I used the wrong one! Looks like you got your head handed to you. Getting another shot. Okay. I think it just means that we... Yeah, how much... I think we just lost a bunch of our... Did we just lose a bunch of our money? Yeah, we did. But we also didn't have that much left over. Man, the shitty part is that, like, I had the time. I had the time to do a healing, or to do a life up, and I picked the wrong thing. Because I would have been fine. Ah, damn. That's okay. Nuss. Paula. I am Paula. Can you hear me calling you? Help. Come and help me. I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Ness, please help me. How about reading the newspaper before you go? Here's this morning's Houston Tribune headline. The brave local hero named Ness who broke up the sharks is left on it. Reports that the mayor stopped the sharks have been proven to be false. It was me. Okay, let's try that again. It was probably inevitable that was going to trip me up at least once in this playthrough. That healing and life up are like, healing does not heal HP, it heals statuses. Life up is the actual like HP recovery. I think it's over from here, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm following the path. I don't need to, but it's fun. So there we are. Got a cold, just use psychic powers. I mean, yeah, basically. Man, if only it was that easy. Okay, let's get rid of... Actually, let's get rid of the sprout first, because it can't... Yeah, magnet sucks. And if we get the mushroom, we can just get rid of it and get money, so... They have healing right next to life up, you would 100%... Yeah, no, the name, like, if you are used to how things are, like, named usually in RPGs, it's actually really, really easy to accidentally do that. Like, it kind of does, yeah. It is a thing that, well, also I think in, like, I want to say in, like, Dragon Quest, like, there's a spell that's like healing or whatever, and it's not the normal like single target life up thing. Oh my god, please. I want. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Where like the healing spell, like the heal spell or whatever was like, oh, right. Hang on. We were on our way back because the pencil was there. That's right. I have to go get something from the apple kit anyways. Anyways, point being, healing is a misleading spell name. Catch up! Hello! 15 months! Thank you so much for the, oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you for continuing your gift sub, Catch Up. Thanks to Pocket Mochas. Yes. Thank you, Pocket Mochas, for continuing for that 3 months gift sub to Catch Up. How's it going, Catch Up? How you doing tonight? It's all Mochas. It's true. It is Mochas. Let me know if you'd like me to play one of your clips as part of your shout out, catch up. I'd be happy to do that for you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Tonight? Look, I'm on autopilot sometimes, okay? I'm used to streaming at night. It's fine. It is also later in the day over here, so not by that much, though. Yeah, all right. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna gow at these guys. What is 2:30 but just before night? Right. Nighttime can be any time of day if you just want it to be. That's how it works, right? Anyways, oh, there it is. Okay. Well, we'll get that. We'll pick up the phone as soon as we take a look at a catch-up clip.
Get times, so just relax. You're safe here. Mwah. Teddy will protect you from all the bad things.
Aww.
I'll bark at them if I have to, like this. Bark, 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 woof, bark. There you go.
Barking Teddy.
Good? Are you satisfied?
If you got blackout curtains, it looks like not. Yeah, no, for reals. Hello, this is Apple Kid. Oh, I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Beep. Here, hang on. I'm gonna do. Never played an Earthbound game? You remember when they were shutting down the Wii U and 3DS shops and everyone was like, buy Earthbound, but you didn't have a Wii U? It is a very good game. It is definitely an RPG of its time. But it is extremely charming. And it's, I think at this point, probably better known for the things it inspired. Are you looking for that so-called genius, Apple Kid? As a true genius, I'll tell you he's in Berglund Park looking for you. Alright. New Age Retro Hippie, let's go. We got a ruler. Okay. I'm almost positive the rulers are specifically for Jeff to like help him with like I think I might be able to try to use it here right now and it'll just use the ruler. Now he can figure out the length of things easily. You know, as you do. Where is Apple Kid? Hang on. The memes that use sound clips that no one knows use, yeah, basically, yeah. A lot of stuff. You have heard stuff from this game before, even if you haven't played the game. Okay, where is Apple Kid? He's in Berglund Park somewhere, I guess? Oh, he's down here. Okay, never mind. I'm feeling really out of it because I've been working all night, but finally the pencil eraser is ready. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. Ness got the pencil eraser. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. I'm a mouse. My master, Apple Kid, has been waiting for you. We started to nod off while waiting. Have I played Mother 3? I have. That has also been a very long time since I've played that, but I have also played it. It's actually really hard for me to say which of the two I enjoy more. I think I have way more nostalgia for Earthbound. I think overall, this is the game that I have stronger attachments to, but Mother 3 is also extremely good. Oh, that's his body solidified. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop brushing your teeth. Okay, good. It didn't work. We're in the, okay, it didn't work again. Okay, good. I was gonna say, we're in the toothbrush lock now. Oh, just a heads up, everybody. On the Twitch end of things, we are going to have another round of ads happening in a little bit under a minute here. We do run these once every hour to make sure that pre-roll ads don't run for you guys when you're way into stream. For those of you with subscriptions or Twitch Turbo or some other means of getting introduced to ads, I'll be going back into Peaceful Rest Valley. For everybody else, it's a good chance to hop up, grab something to eat, something to drink, stretch, bathroom break, whatever kind of self-care you might need to do, and I'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes. I am also running the stream over on the Red site. You know which one I'm talking about. If you want to come check me out over there, channel name over there is same as here, Secrets Collision. It's another option, so. You had an experience early this morning with your sister's hamster trying to get through the air vent? Wait, what? That sounds slightly traumatic. I hope everything was okay. Okay, wait, should I? No, we're doing okay, I think. I was gonna figure out if I needed to go use the hotel, but yay, okay, good. We can actually auto kill these things now, fantastic. Oh, and this should, am I at full health? Yes, I am. So this should get me back up to full PP. PP max. Okay. You were woken up at 6 a.m. to the sounds of clanging from the air vent above your bed. You thought it was a mouse or a rat or something, but your sister's hamster escaped and climbed through her room's vent and ended up on top of mine. That is insane. Oh my god. I would have been terrified. Took you like 3 hours to fall back to sleep? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Holy shit. That sounds terrifying. Like, both from the, like, something in my, like, above, like, in the ceiling kind of thing. Like, that in and of itself is terrifying, but then also there is that, like, anxiety of, like, oh my god, what could have happened? Like, that's genuine, that's real. Did you ever have the strategy? So I did not, but, so I talked about this at the start of the stream. When I was growing up, we got the SNES fairly late, because, yeah, like the N64 was already out, I think, by the time we got it. So I had a handful of games, I didn't have very many. I lived in like a little like cul-de-sac area, so like we had like a bunch of like neighbors, right? Because it wasn't just like 1 or 2 people, it was like everybody like knew each other in that little bit. One of my neighbors had also had an SNES with a bunch of games, and we would trade games every so often. Not like trade, but like we would let each other borrow games, basically. Like he would borrow one of mine, I would borrow one of his, and he had this game on cartridge. He also had the strategy guide. Although he never let me borrow the strategy guide though, just the game, which makes some sense, I guess. But so I have seen the strategy guide like in person, but I've never owned it. I've never actually like had it. It didn't occur to me at the time that I was playing the game, like borrowing the actual cartridge, like how like rare of a cartridge that would wind up being. She has 3 long hair bear hamsters, and 2 of them really like attention and exploring them. They want out. Yeah. Oh boy, that's kind of terrifying, actually. All right. But yeah, like, I've said before, and I stand by it, that like I would really, really love. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think they're ever gonna do it. but like I want really badly a remake of this game that uses the like claymation style like visuals that the strategy guide had, because I think that would be like really, really cool. Strategy game from the original game at the time. Yeah, no, yeah, because like the marketing for this game was interesting, if I remember right. I am not paying any attention. I think I've just missed like 4 times in a row. You brought the one that escaped and she went right to bed and her brother was reenacting the let me in meme but was trying to get out. Oh no. But yeah, like this game, like whenever I think about games I want to see get the HD remake kind of treatment, I am missing this thing like crazy. Oh my god. Okay, was I actually right in the first place about the slingshot being poor accuracy then? Or was that just, do the UFOs just have crazy avoidance? I still have the bat, I think. I do, so if it turns out that this is actually, I'm gonna play the final attack, yes, eventually. The thing is I have so many games to get to. I do definitely want to get to Tactics though. But yeah, when talking about games I want to see get that kind of remaster treatment, this game is one of them, and like getting to see that kind of like claymation style for the visuals would be really, really cool. This is absurd. The thing is that we have not had that much trouble hitting anything else. It's just the UFOs. And I don't know if that's just that I've gotten that weirdly lucky. The UFOs are the worst. Yeah, okay, so it is just that the UFOs have that going on. All right. Okay, so we use the pencil eraser. For some weird reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. Okay, so there's that. Is there anything up here? Oh! Photograph! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles! Fuzzy Pickles! Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. No, like, that is Sam Reich. That's just Sam Reich. Photograph dude is just Sam Reich. I've been here the whole time. That would be interesting. The like original Earthbound 64 like concept that wound up becoming Mother 3. I guess it was always going to be Mother 3, right? That's what it would have been. But yeah, like that, but that version of Mother 3 would be really interesting to see. Side weapons are normally not the ones that is what I thought. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's mostly worked out, but yeah, okay. Well, it's part of why I kept the bat, just in case I wound up needing it, but oh boy, okay, this thing's gonna suck. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now without it. Yeah, because it would have teamed up with the other one if I had kept it going. All right, spinning robo. Okay, shield. Let's see here. Okay, we're still doing okay here. Like, the accuracy isn't so bad that it's not worth using, I think. Also, hello, Ripley. More like Rob's awkward-looking cousin. Kinda, yeah. Gonna go find some lunch? Absolutely. Have a good lunch catch-up. Okay, fire beam, get cold. Alright, I should be able to hit this one more time. Yeah, cool. Okay, so use healing, and then probably also use life up. Yeah. I hope it's yummy, whatever you find. Preferably not tools. One of the trees were the worst. The trees are the actual worst. Like, I remember the trees. I remember the trees exploding and you just dying. Travel charm. Okay, that I can equip, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Does it tell me what this does? Travel charm. Must be equipped on your body. Protects you from paralysis attacks. Okay, cool. Doesn't actually boost any stats, but that's okay. Defending from paralysis is nice. Is there anything else down over here? Because this actually is the right way to go, I think. Maybe? Oh, there's another present down here. Luck capsule. Got too much stuff. Okay, I've already got a ruler in the thing. I don't need to keep that one. And I'll go ahead and just use. I have a bad habit of hanging on to items like this in RPGs and just never using them. So I'm gonna make a point to use these as soon as I get them, rather than just sitting on them forever for no reason. Okay, this is where, yeah, came around this way. Okay, this is where this is gonna get a little tricky. And I did see that tree moving. Because, yeah, the trees, when they go down, they will explode, as trees are known to do. And if I'm not careful, it will just outright kill me. Okie dokie. Yay, level up. Let's go. Guts went up by a lot. Luck went up by a lot. Maximum. Yes. Okay. That's good. I mean, the rest of this, I'm still kind of in a situation here, but all right, there we are. Oh, good, good, good. Yes. Gimme. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. Yeah, I was worried about that, but they were gonna follow after me anyways if I ignored them, so let's get the spinning robo first, because I know I can fight that. I know I can get that thing gone, of course. Well, okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Last time you played Earthbound, it was a ROM hack that made the game very hard. I was actually looking at some of the ROM hacks. I decided not to, ultimately. Mostly because, like, I was looking up, like, there were, questions that I was seeing people ask were like, oh, which one's good? And a lot of the answers were like, just play the base, just play the original. Like, okay, there we are. Like I was looking at, what was it? Maternal Bound Redux, I think, and, Earth Rebound, I think, was the other one. And I think ultimately the reason I decided not to was like the fact that the that both of them, I guess, make changes to the script, which I get that there was like stuff that was censored, and that's like the thing that people are trying to work around there. But also, there's something kind of charming about the script as it exists. So, hi, while running. How's it going? There is a bomb here. How badly do I want this bomb? How much does this heal? It does not say. Okay. I don't really, well, you know what? No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not actually going to be, okay. Not actually going to be swapping this bat back in, I don't think. I saw your sign, so I thought I'd stop by. What are you peddling? T-ball bat. The T-ball bat? How about $24? Yes. Skip challenge just makes you think of the monkey cave. Yeah. All right, we have the bomb. If I remember correctly, we don't need Jeff to use that. We can just use it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go at him. Didn't work on it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, well, that didn't do anything that just attacking wouldn't have done. All right. Not worth it. And here we go. Yep, we're back in this again. No, come on. Please. Thank you. There it is. Got back from dinner, you hear banger music? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and heal the cold. And then also do a life up. Oh, that doesn't actually lead anywhere. I think I do have to come up and around here. Yeah, across the bridge here, I think. Yeah, I don't want to fight the trees. Whoa!
While running, just bought Sucre's model kit. Sakura Jinsia. You're amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Hope you enjoy.
Aw! Thank you so much, While Running. All right, I guess I'm doing another model kit for an ASMR stream in the future. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I guess that means you guys did like, or at least While Running enjoyed the model kit build in that case. I'm glad to hear that. Rolling HP, yes, very much so. Yes, agreed. While Running demands more, apparently. All right, so here we are. Is this coil snakes? Yep. 1 HP, or 1 experience, I mean. Sure. Oh. Well, all right. They're really not even worth fighting, even with the auto battle thing. There, okay. Like 1 experience is nothing. I'm not your enemy. I'm just a plain old mole. You're certainly stronger than you were while you were wandering around a net. Have you ever suddenly gotten the "you won" message when you met a weak enemy? That's surefire proof that you've become stronger. You don't want to waste your time fighting wimpy enemies, do you? The shame of fighting a snake, right? Welcome to Happy Happy Village. Enjoyed the last one to put it up again? Yeah, I will absolutely do another one of those. They were fun. There was definitely some frustrating bits to it, but overall it was still a good time. So we wanted to join the Happy Happy Religious group. We're a married couple from Tucson. Our child is waiting for us in Tucson. As a souvenir, we'd like to bring him some happiness. You might misunderstand what I have to say, but Carpenter's voice affects one's mind like a hypnotist. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain it to you. When the world is changed to blue, a peaceful country can be established. Do you understand now? Not really. Although you don't understand now, someday you will. This is the famous Happy Happyism Counseling Office. When you obtain happiness, you should visit the Happy Happyism headquarters. It's located... Oh my god! Whoa! Thank you so much, Smugtalia, for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let me see here, who got those? Congrats to Quetzal, Greybox, Ron fucking Swanson, Hollow Asura, and Princess Elsa. Oh my god. Congrats to everybody who got those. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you again. Oops. Back up there. Hang on. Thank you so much again, Talia, for that. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna do keycaps, but you came indecisive too. I do want those keycaps. I do really want those keycaps. I might buy those on my own, actually, because they're cute. But also the kit is also good, so. Excuse me, tourist. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. Donate whatever you can. No, thank you. I'll be your shadow then. Oh, she just follows me until I... One day. But which one? I mean, that is the... all of them are good. There's a reason I put multiple on there. One day, Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. People call that place Lilliput Steps, and it makes them feel uneasy. I'm monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. I think that those who don't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires kicking their butts. There's a place ahead that can't be painted blue. It's a strange and anti-blue place. I can't stop thinking about it, and I can't even go near that place. All of our products are blessed. Blue Drugstore. We'll go in there later. Blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue. Oh, we just fight this dude. The insane cultist. Paint attack. So part of the problem with Happy Village, I mean, among all of the other problems with Happy Village is because there's no actual hotel in there, I don't think there's a free phone. I think there's only paid phones, which is like not that big of a deal. It only costs $1, but the great grinding area. PSI caramel. Nice. I do actually want that. Let's get rid of the croissant or the skip sandwich. The croissant probably heals more, but skip sandwich is useful in a different way. I don't know why I haven't used the skip sandwich yet. It's probably a good question, but you know what? I'm gonna go check out the, I wanna see if there's a bat here to buy, because if there is, okay. Let me see here. So, Sandlot bat. Yes, thank you. Can I sell this? Yes. Okay, buy this bat. Yeah, I do already have, it is true. I have a bit of a hoarding problem in RPGs. Okay, the Holmes hat. So I do need to sell, nope, I need sell my baseball cap. For the Holmes hat. Cool. I think that's it. The information on the back of the refreshing herb reads as follows. If you catch a cold, if you're ill, or you can't seem to heal, if you're poisoned, if you're depressed, a refreshing herb is the real deal. I know, it seems pretty iffy, but you should give it a try. Alright. 719. Nice. Record. Okay, keep on going. Love some refreshing herb when I'm depressed. You know, it's true though. I don't think I actually need that much here. Also, I just don't have bag space, so that will be fixed a little bit once I get Paula, but there is a place I can heal, which I believe is one of these houses here. I don't think it's not this one, no. But there is a house here that I can... Mr. Carpenter communicates with the divine, so he is able to deliver inspired messages. I'm not sure. Boy, friends in valley behind Thweed. Ding ding. Mr. Saturn's. I forget that you don't actually see one yet, but I forget that they show up this early. Psst, 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 psst. That overweight kid helped me. We kidnapped Paula. You know, she's hidden in a mountain cabin. Oh, now I've done it. I thought you were one of us. You know I was joking. Yeah, just forget about this. We're all like one big happy family here in Happy Happy Village. Basically, our policy is to only allow family members to stay here in the village. However, if you are interested in learning about Happy Happyism, we may make an exception and let you stay for $50. Sure. Very well. Be sure to do your blue blue chant before bedtime. But because it's not a hotel, there is no phone in here to use, but that's okay. We've already used it out in the drugstore, so. Whoops. I'm just a plain old cow, but Mr. Carpenter's messages always move me. Yep. Anyways, when I painted everything blue, as Mr. Carpenter said, my wife, who had run out of me, returned home. Mr. Carpenter wants a girl. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean he's looking for a girl who can be the high priestess of Happy Happyism. I heard he's already got her. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at a hospital, it's my job to cure you. You need some help? No. Come back when necessary. Oh, this is the Happy Happyism Hospital. Do they actually say anything interesting in here? Actually, I don't remember. They might. Blue, blue. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? No. Yeah, well, I actually am pretty busy. Blue, blue. I can examine each one of you for $35. No, thank you. You don't really need any treatments? All right. They don't say anything interesting after all. Anyways, let me see here. Cool. You want to talk to Mr. Carpenter directly? You must think you're pretty important, and boy, do you have a lot of nerve. You deserve to be struck by lightning. I think... Are we able to go get Paula, or go talk to Paula first? I think we need to. Yeah, it's back over here. Because we need the Franklin badge. Yep, alright. That was easy enough. Who? Are you Ness? Ness, I'm so glad it's you. I had a dream that a boy named Ness was my destiny. I know it's hard to believe. Therefore, I knew you would rescue me. If you didn't come, I would have had to try to bust out of here. You can't open the door. You'll have to get the key from Carpenter. He's got it hidden away. I heard Carpenter can control lightning. In that case, you should wear this Franklin badge, okay? What? Do you want to get fried by lightning? Get rid of something so I can give you the Franklin badge. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm eating the skip sandwich. Okay. Okay. You should wear this Franklin badge. Okay. Nice Scotland Franklin badge. I'll wait here until you return. Come back here and get me out once you defeat Carpenter. Don't worry about me. Just kick butt like I know you can. Okay. Hang on. Can I equip it now? Wait. Oh, it's just by keeping it. Okay. I don't have to have it equipped. I don't even think I can equip it. No. Okay. Hey, Ness. You're here just to bother me, aren't you? You can call me Master Pokey, since Mr. Carpenter made me an important person in Happyism. You should join us, but I know you won't. I'm glad I joined. I'm not gonna fight you, but these guys will. Little potato. You've returned from FedEx running over your mom's 3D printed. Oh gosh, and eating food after that fiasco. Oh yikes. Here, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go at him. Well, we did do a Sanctuary Guardian. We might wind up getting to the second one before the end of the stream, though. But yes, we did already find a Sanctuary Guardian. All right, we gained a level and got almost nothing for it. All right. I think we just gained a little bit of extra HP. How often does that happen? That seems like kind of wild to have a level up give almost nothing like that. Well, whatever. All right, here we go. Blue, blue. Oh, you'd like to be one of us? Then give up what you're doing and go meet the great Mr. Carpenter as soon as possible. A croissant, but I've got too much stuff. All right, whatever. Blue, blue. What? I'm blocking you. Okay, I'll move out of your way. Don't bother us. We're in the middle of a prayer. Okay, I'll move out of your way. Go quickly. Some of these guys, we wind up having to fight. Blue, blue. I'll stand somewhere else. Oh, no. Hello? Okay, can I not talk to that one up there? I guess not. Blue, blue. Don't disrupt our meeting. I'll stomp on you. Okay. Smash! Nice. Alright, yay! We won! Okay. So that guy's gone. Okay, we can't talk to that one. Hang on. Which one do we need to move here? Hang on. 'Cause I think the ones that are moving faster are the ones we can talk to. But I need to be able to get into there. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I say, I'm the torpedoes, full speed ahead, or something like that. Now I'll crush you. Ain't no party like a Grimace party, kinda, right? This is the end result of the Grimace Shake. God, that was a thing. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait, is it these guys? No? Which one can I talk to? Oh, these guys. I found them. Blue. What? Are you saying I'm only capable of walking in place? That's not true, see? Green. Oops, that's not it. I'm still new at this. Open the present, there's a skip sandwich. Got too much stuff. Let me see here. Wow, I just really don't have a whole lot of space for anything. Okay. Blue. I'm trying to learn how to whistle. I heard that whistling makes one smile. I'll practice over there. Blue. You strange unmasked fellow, don't go to heaven. All right, here we go. Wow. Can I maybe hit? Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead here and not healing. God damn it. There. Okay. So these guys I think are guaranteed fights. I really can just skip all of them. 1264 experience. How much experience do these guys give? Blue. Those who aren't believers must not be good. To eternity with you. How much? Let's see. Paint attack. Okay, because it's not. These guys aren't hard to beat. And they give a lot of experience. Okay, yeah, let's do this. They do give a lot of experience, actually. You can't be happy unless you know happyism. Oh, okay, they don't all fight me. This should wake you up. Ah! Okay. Well, I think getting the extra enemies in the fight gives extra experience, so. The crash alarm crash. Oh my god. 700 yeah, nope, definitely a lot of experience. Blue, your outfit, the color is wicked. Blue, why would a person who's not blue be here? Okay, so let me see here if there's any of these other ones that are moving off step. Blue. Hey you, anti-blue boy. You're getting on my nerves. Okay. Smash. Oh my god. Alright, well this is definitely gonna cause a level up to happen at some point. Okay. There we are. That should be... Yep. There's a level up. Let's go. Offense by 1, HP by 1, PP by 1. PSI Flash. Okay. Also not a very substantial level up, but PSI Flash is nice. So, you know, that's cool. Hey! I screamed because I didn't know what else to do. All right. Like that. Oops. That was back down. Back up again. Girl Sam, right? Thanks for coming. I've been waiting for you. I need your assistance to help make the world blue and change it into a happy and peaceful society. Will you be my right-hand assistant? No. If you don't want to be my right hand, my left would be just fine. Just kidding. Your existence is a problem for me and my religion. Defy me and I'll end your pitiful game. Carpenter's lightning was reflected by the Franklin badge. Here we are. I don't think Flash works on... Well, maybe it does, actually. Let's try it. Could not stop crying. Fantastic. Crashing boom bang attack. It didn't hit anyone. The Franklin badge should... well, okay. So... His accuracy is down because of that, which is actually kind of nice. So, yeah, just keep on wailing away at him while he's having some issues. Franklin badge detected lightning. Fantastic. The only thing that's missing, though, is the stuff that would have hit him, so... Oh, I should probably put the shield... Oh, didn't matter. We're done. Do you see the money statue behind me? Since I got the statue, I've been doing peculiar things. Please forgive me, if you can. I just wanted to have a normal life. I apologize to everyone. Here's the key to open the jail in the mountain cabin where Paula is being held. Wail on him while he's wailing. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the key. Take the key and go. Your backpack is full. You should take this even if you need to throw away one of your items. Well, alright, I can't get rid of anything here. I guess the PSI caramel. Okay, we're about to double our inventory space anyway, so it's fine. Cult defeated. So you're the boy that you went after Mr. Carpenter, and you're awesome. Looks like almost everyone woke up and left. There are only 3 people remaining. I don't want to stay. I'll get out of here. Love a good John Carpenter film. Sorry about everything. Let's be buddies. What a horrible nightmare. I somehow woke up. Ness, let's be friends again. Please answer me. I promise to be good. Okay. Yeah, I lied. See ya, suckle. Ah, Pokey. Okay. So we go back up here. Oops. Okay, back into here. Ness, you got the key. Are you hurt? No. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. Key to the cabin. Use. Thank you, Ness. You're just like I imagined you would be. I'm sure that some people in Tucson are worried about me. Getting back there may be dangerous, but we can do it if we combine our strength. I'm able to use a little psychic power that's actually pretty deadly. Let's head back to Tucson. Paula joined you. Yay! Okay. So, Paula has nothing. All right. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. There is a teddy bear. It's true. She does have peak. Hello? Can I help you? stop attacking the teddy bear. I mean, I get that that's the point of the teddy bear, but... Anyways. Okay. I'm surprised the crows attacked. All right, let's go. Okay. So now we can, well, first let's go get equipment for Paula. Okay. So we're gonna get the frying pan for Paula. Equip it. And we're gonna get her the copper bracelet. I don't have the money for it. I'm gonna get her the ribbon. Okay. It's wild how much her stats suddenly jump as soon as you actually put equipment on her. Okay. Copper bracelet for Paula. There we are. Cool. Okay. I'm a changed person. I'm no longer a believer in happyism. Anyway, I'm very curious about the place that lies ahead of here. We need to return the town to its original colors. I'll be very busy. They said someone named Pokey stole all the food from the food stand. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Camp. Oh, she doesn't say anything different. I woke up from the dream. Finally, I have a chance to apologize. Oh, right, I think she gives you back any money you gave her. But I didn't give her any money, so... We might have been listening to evil messages rather than good. Oh, hey-ho! A red teddy bear? It is ketchup, yeah. It's ketchup. We have ketchup with us. My wife has run away for a second time. I'm such a lucky man. I forgot how many, like, boomer I hate my wife jokes are in this game. I apologize. It's kind of wild, actually. You really think I was a bad boy? I don't miss my wife, Tails. I don't miss her at all. The blue cow thing wasn't such a great idea after all, huh? Greetings, Ness. Please forgive my lecture earlier. You're now welcome to stay free of charge. Would you like to stay? Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable on your blue sheets. No, I'm just kidding. Ha ha. Okay, so we definitely have time to go do the other sanctuary, I think. Remember we did that cult thing? Ha! Funny times. All right, let's go collect this shit now that we can. Croissant. Skip sandwich. Was it just the two things? It was just the two things, right? Yeah. White people in a nutshell. Japan really clocked our whole ass country. I mean, you know, it's not wrong. Mr. Carpenter was pretty strange, but so was everyone else. Actually, wait, does he say anything different now that we have Paula with us? Please forgive me if you... Oh, yeah. No, he doesn't, actually. All right. Never mind. Back up here. Okay. So now we head into the sanctuary. Oh, got a mole. Mole playing rough. Let's go. So she's actually got, oh, she doesn't have that much in terms, wow, she's actually, yeah, okay. Actually, it makes a lot of sense why she comes with the teddy bear. She is really, she's really, low on levels. Okay, now she's catching up though. Very, very quickly here. That's fantastic. Does she keep her? Yes, she does. Okay, good. Okay. More. Okay, more moles and a bat. You engage the mole playing rough. Catch with his claws. Oh, wait, did we lose the teddy bear? Oh no, nope, I guess we lost the teddy bear. But that's okay, we've gotten to the point now where Paula is not going to die. No, the teddy bear is still here. Is it just a chance to? Huh. Is it not automatically, like, just take damage for things? Oh, there it is. I think it just gives an extra, I guess it just gives an extra target. So yeah, doing a lot of these should be a great charm. Okay. Okay, let me see. What does this one actually do? Hang on. Help. Protects you from paralysis attacks. Also, it adds a bit of speed. Oh, okay, cool. Honestly, that on Paula, probably not a terrible idea. Oh, it actually did up her defense. Okay. Mole playing rough. Let's go. Catch with his claws. And it's gone. Paula's level's now 7. I don't remember how long this dungeon actually is. It's probably not a terrible idea to like just actually be doing these smaller fights where I can, just to make sure that Paula's getting some experience here. Because she really is having to catch up a lot here. Oh geez. Oh yeah, teddy bear's gone. Alright. Yep, Paula's very quickly catching up. It's very, very... I think we're gonna... The thing is that let me double check this. I keep thinking I need to... yeah, she is scaling with the stuff she's getting. So it's not like her max HP is not going up without also meaning her current HP is going up. So that's good. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I should like stick towards the entrance so I can go heal, but it doesn't seem to be that necessary just yet. Okay, let me see here. Oh, mole time. Oh, attack, smash. Being absent-minded. That's another thing scaling. Nessa's level went up. Okay, decent level up. Okay, good. Yo! Auto win, let's go. Which means... Oh, was it because we got the extra attack? Alright. It's just... Okay, hang on. I'm looking at this now. There's a thing that happens, I've noticed, with older games, with sprite-based older games, where it's very, very easy to misinterpret what a particular sprite looks like. So, gotta ask, do these bats have big cartoon eyes? Or are they wearing bows? I think it's the eyes. But I was seeing them as bows before. And I think it just occurred to me that, like, no, they're supposed to be eyes, actually. Those are definitely eyes. Don't know anything about Sprite. You're a root beer kid. I mean, like, it makes sense because if you look on their like their map sprites, they are definitely they're definitely eyes. But like for whatever reason, I was misinterpreting them as bows on their actual thing. I thought they just had little bow ties on. Follow attack, smash. So this part also, I did not, when I was a kid, I didn't realize what was going on. Well, I still don't really know exactly why they do this. But like, they have this bit here where they are sizing up the situation. When I was a kid playing this game, I did not know what sizing up the competition, like, or whatever. Like, I didn't understand what that meant, right? I didn't know what that was. Like, obviously now I know it's like, oh yeah, they're like assessing the situation, I guess. And then they put a status effect on themselves. So they're basically just doing a disruptive status effect to themselves for really no reason whatsoever, but it's just a flavor thing, I guess. But I didn't know that that's what that meant. And so I saw sizing up and thought that they were like growing. I thought they were getting bigger. And like, I thought it was like a beneficial status effect. And I was like, oh, whoa, wait a second. There's like a status effect where you get huge? Wait a second. But no, it's negative and they're just dumb, I think. I never quite understood that. Become ultra mole and become confused. Exactly, right? Reminds you how you only knew the word guile in a book you were reading because you just started playing Fable. I'm like, oh God, wait, they're sizing up. They're getting bigger. And then it's like, no, that's not what that means. Not even close. Okay, back down over here to heal. Okay. All right, do a quick heal and then we're gonna go back in again. Young Secret's accidentally trolling themselves with Sonic inflation joke and not even doing. The real question is, how did the blue cow change? Shampoo, probably. Or maybe there's still a blue cow out there somewhere. Standing right behind you. Okay. So, Paula is doing in a much better spot here. We still don't really need to, I don't really need to use her spells just yet. Blueberry milk, ooh. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Am I sure glad that he's out there and we're in here and he's in there and he's the sheriff. And I just realized we're out here. Getting hit with a frying pan. Yeah, right? Oh, shit. How did that? Oh, well. Oh no, he's feeling strange. Because yeah, feeling strange is basically the same. It's the same status effect as if you had the mushroom, right? Basically, it's effectively a confusion. They just randomly apply confusion to themselves. It's kind of weird, actually. It's one of those things that I wonder if that makes more sense in the original, like, text. If there's maybe a translation thing going on there, but I never quite, even understanding what it actually means now, I still don't really understand it. Okay. The Mo looks at the situation, it's become social overstimmed. I mean, look, that is a mood, though. Just like look at the situation and go like, oh, no, this is too much for me. I want to leave, but I can't leave. I'm just gonna punch myself in the face now. It's fine. Feels strange too with all the colors around. Yeah, you know, that's fair. It's a very trippy game, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up Paula real quick. What? Grandpa? I don't know how hard this guy is gonna hit, so let's go ahead and just use a little bit of gold. Smash! Bye. Oh, I missed the ad timer. Sorry about that, guys. If you are, well, if you're in ads, you can't hear me say this, but if you're not, if you happened to not get them, then that's great. At least you know he won't hit like a truck because he's clearly a bear. That's a good point. Rainy Bear's attacking. Yeah, that does definitely hit pretty hard. Yeah, alright, whatever. Let's just do PSA Fire again. Yeah, we finally have an actual magic user on the party. It's always been interesting to me that, like, especially considering that they give Ness like a bunch of PSI abilities in Smash Brothers. He doesn't actually learn very many of them in, like, he's way more utility and healing than he is actual attacking magic in this game. Even though Smash gives him like everything, including Starstorm, which is really weird. Like, he absolutely should not have Starstorm, but you know. All right, let's see here. If I do that, I might be able to solidify it real quick. Cool. Nice. Okay, this is working. Wait, yeah, doesn't he deserve to have more than he's earned? Wow. Yeah, I mean, you know. Because in this one, so what, it's Pooh is the one who learns it in this one, and then Lucas also gets Starstorm, but like, is it Kumatora that gets it in Mother 3, I think? Yeah, so like neither one of them actually learn it in their respective games. Off work, where are the fuzzy pickles? We've been, it is, so there is a, I guess to explain the joke, there is, occasionally, well, oh shit, cover, go, damn it. Not fast enough, okay. No, that's true. Yeah, I had never seen, oh no, we're homesick. It hasn't been that long since we called home. Oh, that's a big jump. Okay, well, we're gonna go back and get Paula back here because that's no good. Can I? Okay, that's fine. Mighty bear, no! Don't attack the teddy! Get away from him! Okay. Wait, I have the exit mouse. Now let's find the way to the, yeah, I'm waiting for you to follow. Cool. That is exactly what the exit mouse is there for, so. I believe the hospital's down here. You, the boy in the red cap. You must be homesick. That's nothing you need to be ashamed of. Anybody who's on a long trip will miss home. In this case, the best thing to do is to call home and hear your mom's voice. Okay, blah, 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 blah. So it's, there it is. Okay, Paula was just brought in, still unconscious. Please pay $110 for the doctor's fees. Man, this is America. All right, well, we're fine. All right, let's rest up here real quick and then go back in. So we do have a decent amount of levels now. That's good. Let's see here. Back up here. Okay. So we don't really need a ton of, like... Yeah, I don't need to, like, do every... Oh, right. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let's back out. I need to cure this homesickness before we... I do not want to fight the boss while homesick. Okay. Hello, Ness. What's wrong? You sound so sad. Are you homesick? Well, I knew there would be days like this. It must make you feel better, listening to your mom's sweet voice. So do you feel any better? Well, I'd better get going. I'm in the middle of my ironing. Bye. Okay. Ness got over being homesick. Okay, that's better now. I know in part it's mostly because the mechanic really, like the thing in place to like make the mechanic a thing is pretty exclusively a Ness thing, but like it was always interesting to me that Ness was the only one capable of getting homesick. Like the others don't get that status. Fighting a boss and stopping to think about your home, right? Oh no, I bothered Mom during ironing. Yo, Jalen, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Let's see here. Back around now. I'm trying to remember exactly which way we were supposed to go. A lot of moles. Friends are better well. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. The rest of them are all like slightly more mature than him. I mean, granted, Jeff doesn't really have parents, or he does, but we don't talk about him. And does Pooh even have parents? Hang on. Doing good? You just bought Legends EA because you're a chronic Pokemon fan? That's a mood, I understand. I have not gotten it yet, but the only reason I haven't gotten it yet is because I have not played Legends Arceus yet. This is literally the only reason I haven't. Okay, let's see here. Back over there. And the front row again. You don't need to play Legend games in order. That's fair. I was told that it would probably be better, but oh, that was the teddy bear. Okay, I got scared there for a second. Poe's parents is the ghost that removes their eyes. Jar of hot sauce. It does help to have played Pokemon X, Y, and Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I have played those for sure. The Mighty Bear. There we go. They're fine. It's fine. Okay, so back over this way. So the wild part is that apparently, just because it didn't occur to me until just now, but earlier we beat a bear and the bear dropped a teddy bear. Did we just get like a tiny version of the bear itself as like a prize? We beat it up and made it real small and it joined us. Anyone's interested in Digimon over Pokemon, just learned today that every Digimon game on the Switch store is 85% off. Wow, all right. Took their child, immobilized by fear that just beat their parents in front of them. I mean, I like my version better. We just shrank it. No, why? This isn't about you, Mole. Whatever. Okay. Yay, level up for Paula, let's go. Okay, there is a firefly, a butterfly over here. Let's go ahead and do this for both of us. Cool. Then grab the butterfly. Okay, so there's nothing actually up here, so we have to go around here. Oh, single mole? Alright. Mole playing rough. Okay, that was a little close, because, like, in that weird invul state, like, it's actually not that hard to wind up accidentally, with the thing behind you. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Fire. Okay, I think we should be able to just hit these guys and just take them out now. Never mind, they're doing it to themselves, so... Which games are they, out of curiosity? The Digimon ones. This lead to a present? Okay. I think we can just... Okay, well, the mole's down. Digimon Survive, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and Digimon World New Order. How good are those games? I'm just curious. Because, like, I know Digimon games are kind of a mixed bag, right? Like, some of them are great, and some of them are just kind of whatever, right? You picked up Cyber Sleuth because you wanted a treat, and it's the game before the new one that dropped. Isn't the new one that dropped, like, super, super good? Like, I've been hearing, like, people say, like, possible, like, game of the year, kind of? Which took me by surprise. I was not, I was like, wait, is it that good? Oh, okay, here you go, King Coffee. Here it is. Let me make sure here real quick that our health is... Yeah, we're doing okay. Okay, here we are. You finally got here. This is the second Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. A face to be made? What, like... Or more like... Or, well... Wait, that's the wrong one. All of those work. Fair enough. Anyways, this is what happens when the mole size is up. Start with shield. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 14 damage. Okay, so that didn't help. I mean, it did solidify them. Let me try Thunder. Didn't hit anyone. All right, cool. Let's try Fire. Okay, Fire did a little better. Well, you know what? Let me just try it. If I keep trying to freeze, even if it's not doing damage, if it's stopping it, it's not though. Okay, there it is. It did freeze it. At some point, do I have... oh, she does also have shield, but whatever. Hacking. Ooh, all right. Here, let's do a life up. Wait, is this one? Yeah, it's just a 1. All right. Yeah, okay, it's not quite freezing this guy as often as I would like. I'm curious if we can get this to work. Didn't hit anybody. Okay. Ooh, okay, actually, let's okay, let's just do this. Offense up. Uh-oh. Do I have PSI Caramel? I think I do. Nope, I didn't mean to... Well, have fun with that, hot sauce caramel. Oh, right. I forgot she has prey. Oh, shit. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. All right. PSI Gao time. Let's go. I'm going to have her prey and see what happens. Did not work on Mondo Mole. I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. Oh, nice. Very nice. There we are. Good job, guys. It's hard-coded into your programming to always be Team Sports, Team Pokemon, but a friend of your mind has been... Not either. Saw the Digimon anime first because you came to America first and Pokemon a few... Oh, because it came to America first. You've been defending Digimon as the better franchise since the 4th grade when a kid asked you which one was better. I don't really have strong opinions on which is better. I just don't have that much experience with Digimon. You liked the Digimon being characters over pets, more for storytelling. Pokemon designs are generally always fun. I think they're both doing very different things, right? Like, because like you have the Digimon thing where like the creatures are like their own kind of characters, sort of, whereas like, I think it's also, I think one of those things where from what I've been able to tell, Digimon is more of a media, like more like an anime thing first and a game second, and Pokemon has been the opposite, basically. So yeah, I think they're both doing different things. So I wouldn't necessarily say one is better than the other, because I think they're probably hard to actually compare when you really like look at them both while like, you know, genuinely taking into account what they both are, I guess. Asking you to compare the shows. Ah, that's fair. That's probably more comparable then. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea? Shut up, Dad. Bye. No, I'm not going to stop playing the game. I mean, we might soon. Actually, it might be time for me to go places, but Sanctuary 2 is done. Out of 8, I think? You didn't know Digimon even had games or cards in that era? Ness briefly had a vision of a baby in a red cap. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the Lilliput Steps. I love that we go from, like, something really, like, the two, weird cryptid, like, bits we go from giant footprint to teeny tiny footprint. Like, it's really, like, that is, I don't know. And I think we stop having footprints after this. I think it's just these two. But, like, the first two that we have are something big and something small. Because then after this, like I said, I'm pretty sure the rest of the sanctuaries have nothing to do with that. Like, it's just kind of a weird coincidence that both of the first two that you wind up with are like the polar opposite of each other. Do you like how Pokemon's evolutions are a permanent change, where like when Ash fights Surge, Pikachu could evolve? Yeah. I honestly kind of like the idea of both. The idea of them having the capability to transform and not have it be permanent and like can go back and forth. I think that's kind of neat. I like that concept. But also, it wouldn't necessarily make sense in Pokemon. I think in Pokemon it works for what it is. And I do think, yeah, they do some interesting storytelling things with that. Digimon's power up through friendship is good too. Yeah, again, to be clear, I have very little actual experience with Digimon, so I don't entirely know what I'm talking about. So, you got interrupted by family and have had to watch without volume while your family talked to you for 2 hours. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kiara. I hope it was, you know, a decent time at least, but hopefully you've been having a good time watching the visuals even without the sound, but I'm sorry that happened. You'll check the VOD later. Of course, of course. You missed me I talked a little bit about like prior experiences with this game in terms of, I'm just gonna check a thing here and make sure that, okay. I was checking to see what time I'm expected to be at a place, and I don't actually have an answer to that. So we'll keep pushing for a little bit longer. I'm not going to go for too much longer because I do genuinely have to get going before too much more time passes. However, we have enough time to get out of here and probably back to Tucson at least. It's hard to read a VTuber's lips. It's a little, yeah. Yo, let's go. Yes, I go beta. Let's go. Like the wild Digimon with jobs and lives to sometimes evolve are like whelp cool. It's also like the Digimon evolutions are also like very different too, like in terms of that, because like just in terms of like what I've seen as far as I've been able to tell, like you have like what gremlin cat turning into like hot angel lady or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, okay. Digimon have branching casts because there are lines of code and data. That makes sense. It's refreshing to see if creature collectors how crazy Digimon stages can get. You need to find that image that compares Digimon and Pokemon evolutions. I would be interested in checking out Digimon stuff at some point because like I said, I've almost exclusively had experience with Pokemon over Digimon. But that doesn't mean that I don't like Digimon. It doesn't mean that I don't like want to engage with that. It's just not a thing I've done before. So eventually I'll have to just basically find info, maybe from you guys, on which games are worth looking at. So it's been so cool to see where a lot of your favorite RPGs got their inspiration from. You can see so much. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. No, there's a lot of like, this is such a like, it's especially in dialogue and humor and just like the flow of this game and the vibes. Like, yeah, it's not surprising that this inspired a lot of indie RPG makers. Well, and like both in terms of RPG creators using RPG Maker and actual like just devs. So it genuinely, like, I don't think there was really, you know, before Mother and Mother 2 / Earthbound, like, I don't know that there was really was there really a contemporary JRPG setting prior to this? I don't know if there was. Because, like, this is definitely, it's aping Dragon Quest, for sure, right? But, just in the contemporary setting, but I don't know that anything else had done that. And then there is also the element, like, it's interesting in a couple ways, because, like, there's the indie RPG track of development inspiration, but then there's, like, also bits of this that's, like, a lot of Pokemon feels, like, speaking of Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon feels very in line with this. Which, again, is not surprising, considering the development history, but... You're very Digimon over Pokemon for the anime because the storytelling is more advanced and less episodic. Pokemon for the games for a while, but less so now. You're gonna finally see what the other side is like with Digimon games because you're not a... That's fair. That's very fair. I was hearing that, like, the current, like, Digimon anime is apparently, like, super good. Like, really good. I don't want to fight the... God damn it. Should play the Monster Hunter Stories games. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is one of the best creature collectors out there. Okay, let's see here. In theory, this should work very well in the tree. It did. Okay, so we have to beat the tree last, which is what we're doing, and then we have to get out of the... Yeah, okay, get out of the fight immediately. Get out of the fight immediately. Okay, there we are. We're fine. New one is real fun. Wife and you are watching it. Yeah, it was on Mother's Basement, like ones to watch, like which kind of surprised me because I was like, oh wait, like one of the things on the list is a Digimon series. Okay, like not because I thought Digimon was not going to be a good series or anything like that. Just it's not what I would have expected to be. It's not usually the kind of thing on that list, right? Oh, you're not a fan? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that channel. If only, I mean, I appreciate that channel. If nothing else, at the very least, for like just being a good source for just like, hey, what is out there right now? Because there's a lot, and it's actually really hard to keep up with what's current and upcoming. Used to like him, he started rubbing you the wrong way. That's fine. Like, no judgment whatsoever. Like, not gonna tell anybody which content creators they should and shouldn't like. But yeah, it's mostly like on my part, like very, very helpful for having somebody like just be like, hey, here's the stuff that's out there. Blue, blue. Oops, I won't say it again. I fixed the bridge as a sign of apology. I'm just trying to help. Yo, how's it going, Rex? Hope you're doing well. I'm also doing decently. Digimon hasn't had the best last few series of anime. They often change up their formula for each one, so some flop while others fuck. Got it. Gonna tell you that you should watch Secrets Collection or else. Thank you. I appreciate it, Rex. Okay. We are almost back to G-Sun. We're not actually back yet. Okay. Secrets is definitely a ones to watch, guys. I appreciate it. Ghost Game was okay, but it's episodic. At the same time, it seemed some of the most... It's one of those things that, like, there are so many oh yeah, that was not a very meaty level up there. Oh well. There's some series that if I had unlimited time, right? If I just had forever, with nothing, like just, if I could stop time basically to do whatever the fuck I wanted with, and like give myself unlimited free time without that interrupting anything else I'm also doing. Like there's a lot of series that I would watch in that regard. Like I do think some of the Digimon ones would be kind of cool to watch, but also like they are, oh shit, they are long and I don't have, I already don't have time to watch a lot of the things that I do really want to watch. But that makes it sound like I don't really want to watch Digimon. A lot of the things that have been on my to watch list for a long time, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of stuff that's like in kind of a lower tier category, I guess, which is not the same thing as saying I'm not interested in them, just that they aren't priority watches, right? That makes sense. If that makes sense. Okay, can I do healing to get rid of that? It sure didn't work. Okay. Do I just go back across? Yeah, I guess I do. Still need to head back and watch the Digimon 2020 remake. Change the plot. Oh, interesting. But like, there's too much good stuff out there. And a lot of it is stuff like, yeah, I would love to watch all of this stuff, and I'm positive I would enjoy all of it. But like, in part, like I enjoyed my time going through the One Piece manga, the One Piece anime is also like very much a thing that like I'm never going to do. I'm just never going to do it. There's too much and I don't have that kind of free time. So like I'm okay with my experience with One Piece having been the manga. I do need to catch up on that eventually. It's still, I know the series has gone a very decent chunk of the way further than where I finished. You binged One Piece? I also binged it. I was just like, do you mean the anime? You've seen the first 3 episodes of One Piece? It's wild when you think about the fact that like, because like you look at the early episodes of One Piece, right? And it's like, oh, this looks really dated. But like, you have to remember that like they came out, like that series started getting adapted in like what, the early 2000s? It's just like, oh, right, this shit's old, like really old. So like I forget, so like I have it in my head that like that's what those early episodes of One Piece are just like what One Piece the anime looks like, and it doesn't. Like looking at more current stuff, like it definitely doesn't look like that anymore. It's definitely like, you know, changed its look over time. Sometimes watch One Piece as the anime on the side screen while playing a game. You don't have, it's I am willing to admit that I was wrong about One Piece, because when I was like, so I have talked before about the fact that I am very much not a battle shonen kind of person. Like it's just not my genre. First episode was October. It predates 2000. That's insane. Yahoo! I knew it! You saved Paula. I don't really understand it, but I know that Paula's miraculous power and your great courage will allow you to stand up to any challenge. Paula, if you must take a trip, be sure to bring this along. It's my very own handmade Band-Aid. Ooh, that rhymes. I know, I'll call it a Hand-Aid. Paula got the Hand-Aid. Did you meet Dad? He's sorry that he suspected Mr. Everdred of Berglund Park. So like, her mom knew that she was kidnapped. Oh, Paula! Ness, thank you so much. You must be the boy who will save the world, like in Paula's dream. Paula, I'm sure you'd be a big help to Ness. It's not every day a father lets his daughter embark on a journey to save the world. Dad, don't worry about me. Ness and I will be able to take care of ourselves. In 3, the next town, we'll meet another friend. If the 3 of us combine our power, no one can beat us. Now wipe your eyes, blow your nose, and smile before we take off. Goodbye, Paula. Don't worry, I won't cry anymore. Anyways, like I was saying, so like, I had remembered watching a couple episodes of One Piece, back when, oh, okay, hang on. Hello, Ness? Everdred is looking for you. He's got something for you. I remember watching a couple episodes of One Piece, like, back, like, when I was still in school and not being super impressed with it at the time. And just becoming like, oh, okay, it's just like another thing, I guess. Another shonen series that I'm not particularly interested in. So when I went back and like, you know, hearing people talk about it, you know, it's like, okay, I should give it another shot. But I was like, I'm not watching the anime. There's too much, but I can read the manga. I can give the manga a shot. And then I started reading it and like, genuinely, like I said, I'm willing to admit I was very wrong about One Piece. I think it is actually like an incredibly good story. I think, especially like right now, it's very cathartic. Like the concept of like I like One Piece as a medium, kind of a cathartic wish fulfillment medium in which you get to see people who desperately deserve their comeuppance for oppressing the shit out of people get punched in the face. That's a thing I feel like it feels very good to watch happen sometimes. And One Piece is very good at that. And and also like there's just a lot of really touching moments in it. It's a really good story. I really enjoy it. I do want to catch up on it. But yeah, I can't justify the time it would take to actually watch the anime. So the Wano arc is just It is genuinely kind of like, especially right now, like without saying too much about that, like it hits differently within the past decade. It really does. And there is a level of catharsis in that I think can be very healing in the kind of times that people are having to deal with right now. Like I said, I'm not going to say more than that because I don't want to go too deep into all of that. But basically, yeah, like seeing people who just take advantage of others getting their comeuppance it's a nice fantasy. I was gonna ask you to be my partner, but I know you'll refuse. It's written all over your face. If you accepted, I was gonna give you some money. Actually, I can't keep the money now anyways. Let me give this to you. It's $10,000. Use the money any way you like. You can't refuse my generosity. Just accept it. Now I plan on looking for the evil Mani Mani statue, that liar exaggerate unearthed in Onett. I'll see you another time, in another space. Paula got the wallet of pills. Please use the $10,000 any way you wish. Okay, yeah. Like, this guy definitely, he just robbed the shit out of somebody. He's like, no, I gotta get rid of this. The cops are coming. Here, kids, take it. Take this money. How'd I get your neighbors to get, yeah, right? Well, I guess you need to know somebody who, like, first off, you need to be, like, a child, like, a minor. And then, I guess just be friends with the local, like, crime lord who wants to offload, like, his dirty money so that he can get the fuck out. One day you'll play this game. It's such a good game, Ginger. I think you'll love it. Oh, wait, do I talk to them here for this part? Hang on. You're with a girl today. You must be pretty popular. How about introducing her to my bandmate? He's right there. I don't know what accent that was. Hey, you came with Paula. Then you deserve a present, player boy. Here's a backstage pass. You can get into our shows with this. Paula got the backstage pass. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. All right. I think we get to watch their performance no matter what, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Whoop, nope. I have to actually go to him and use the item. Okay. Pot of bills. Pardon? You want to talk about money? How about later, after the show, even if we're talking big bucks? I've got definite rules about how I handle my money matters. Oh, okay, we have to watch the show, then, in that case. We don't have a choice. I thought we would do the thing and then watch the show afterwards. We did the show first. Please present your ticket. Okay. Here you go. Hurry. You're just in time to see the Runaway 5 show. When I sit close to the stage, sometimes I get sweat or spit on me from the Runaway 5. Seeing the Runaway 5 on stage is my life. Hey, don't get too close to me. I just farted. Heh, sorry. You seem too proud. I mean, they just filled up this little music hall after all. Well, I got a little kid here talking to me like he's an adult. I'll give you one thing. You got guts, kid. I came here because it's tough to get in, but I'm kind of disappointed. There are no good-looking waitresses, and there's no room for me to show off my latest dance moves. Hey, you kids, how'd you get tickets? What are you, the owner's kids or something? You know, I think it's pretty tacky to entertain our company's business partner by taking him to a Runaway 5 show. But since I'm new to the company, I better just toe the line. My boyfriend lost the ticket that I gave him. He's waiting outside in the entrance. He's got butterfingers, but he's nice. Don't approach. Why, you don't love me? Nope, I'm smelly right now. The Runaway Five are gonna be a world-famous band someday. You kids are bouncing around, talking to everyone. It's getting annoying. You like baseball? Yeah, I knew it. Your cap gave it away. Lucky of the Runaway Five told me I could go backstage, but I don't have a pass. I'm sure security will stop me. Hey, really? You have a pass? I can't believe it. Can you take me with you? Please, please, please? I could pose as your sister. Yes? This rocks. Let's go. Ooh, my heart is pounding. Well, yeah, in the old days, there was lots of dancers and acts at this theater. Except now, we're the only act playing here. We even gone into debt here, so we're pretty near stuck. Folks at Tucson will enjoy the Runaway Five show for quite a few years, looks like to me. Shoobity-wop, diddly-dee-da, shabby-doo-bee-bop-wah. I guess that I got those debt blues. If I had $10,000, I could pay off my debts and move on to the next town. I wonder if our bus still runs. Maybe rusted out. I wrote the lyrics to most of the Runaway Five songs. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what is hot. Money, that's what I want. Money is what we ain't got. Except freedom, freedom. Freedom is what we really sought. I want some bread. I need the coinage. I want more dough all the time. I'm so excited. I might just wet myself. My heart's going pitter-patter. Hey, you get to see your show, you lucky kid. Hope you pay attention. Sounds like a lot of music. Yeah, I mean, they're based on the Blues Brothers. I want both of those things. I'm poor and stuck, right? Yeah, that's right. Tonight, you got the Chaos Theater's Soul Men coming at you. Rocking and rolling live on this here stage for a limited time only. The world's greatest blues band, the Runaway Five. And here they come. Oh yeah, baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Ba-ba-da. Doon, 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 doon. Okay, show is over. It's funny to me how the room clears out for the performance and then suddenly everybody's back in again. I mean, I get that it's probably just like the way that the scene is programmed, but... Oh, pardon me. Okay, so back over here. Oh. Goods. And water bills. Yipes! You surprised me. Now I'm not sure what to do. I got the money, of course, and the Runaway Five are free to leave. I've got no complaints now that I have my money. Well, what do you know? This little nipper took us from a nightmare to a dream. How? This means we can get out of this dump. I'm a good driver. Come on, I'll show you. Alright, let's move on to the next town. I'm sure old hunk of junk will get us there. I didn't make a spectacle of myself, did I? The Runaway Five are free to leave. I've got no... Oh, yeah, that's the same thing. Alright, bye. Let's go to Threed. Our tour bus is too loud for any ghost to bother us. You want to ride? Oh yeah, let's go. Get on the bus. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, here we go. Hey, sidewalk, get out of my way. I like the idea that their bus is too loud, and the ghosts don't want to fuck with that. Oh yeah, the next town's haunted, by the way. Oh, I guess there was a present down there to get. Oh well, it's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Town's haunted? Pump shotgun. Town's haunted. Looks like we have to say goodbye for now. This town seems pretty gloomy, but I'm sure you can light up the place with your own little brand of sunshine. All right. Hope to see you again sometime. Look for us to be singing at some theater in Forside. All right. And with that, we are at Threed. Let me find the hotel is up there, right? Let's go up there first. Because I do need to save. Loudness is bad indeed. Listening to your upstairs child scream and stomp right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pick up the receiver. Call Dad. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, I should probably start wrapping up here. So, let me see. Gosh, Ripley, why don't you want kids? Points up, Geo fucking, oh man. Look, that's the mood. I'm also similarly a person who has decided that I am not, I am not somebody who wants kids. This is not a thing. So, it's okay. Okay, so we did save, so that's good. So, give me 1 moment here, and, of course, catch up, of course. So I'm gonna start looking for who we're gonna raid out to. Give me 1 moment here. We're gonna go ahead here and do one of those, and... Alrighty, thank you so much for coming to hang out, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. I love this game. I'm excited to be playing it again. We actually made pretty good progress. It's not 1 a.m. yet, though. No, but I do have things to do tonight, unfortunately. So, I am going to take a look here at who we're raiding out to. I will be back again tomorrow night with some... Has to already... gosh, you guys. What was I saying? Yes, I'll be back again tomorrow night with the cozy stream for the evening. We'll be doing some Minecraft. It was really enjoyable. I'm glad. I will be doing more of this again next week. Although, actually, I need to figure out exactly when I'm fitting what into the schedule, because Thursday is going to be the Grand Blue tournament. So I'll figure that out. But we will be back to this again soon. I'm looking forward to it. So... let me see. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow night with some Minecraft. In the meantime, let's see who I can send you guys out to. Let's see. It's always interesting when I'm doing an afternoon stream, because the number, like the people, list of people who are streaming that I can raid into are completely different. Okay, I think I know who I'm sending you guys to, but I'm gonna take a quick look here just in case. Let's see. Like I said, it's always interesting because there is a very different list of people. However, I never get the chance to raid this person. And I want to go give her some love because she is awesome. So I'm going to be sending you guys off to Celesta. Theoretically, you would should be streaming, but you're too depressed for that to... well, I apologize. I'm sorry to hear that you are having a rough time, Ripley. Hopefully it is... hopefully I've been able to help a little bit with that, distract you from all of that. But I'll be back for more of that tomorrow then. Anyways, let me go ahead and start this up. We're sending you guys off to Celesta. No, I wanted to say I'm sorry that you're having a rough time, and my brain auto-translated that to apologize. So, because my brain doesn't work properly. So, anyways, those of you coming with me on this raid, we do have a raid message. If you're subscribed and have access to the emotes, it is this. If you are not subscribed, that is totally fine. We've got you covered with this one instead. Please feel free to use either one of those as we raid into Celesta, and I will see you guys again tomorrow night. And until next time, I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Hang tight for that raid.